Fuck! Hello, hello, guys. Whew. Man. How are we all doing today? Yeah, I had a couple bad games yesterday, and then I studied a little bit. Then we started crushing. This game was a little off. All right, let's see how my wrist feels today. Might be a shorter stream. We'll see. What's going? I prefer it when pirates are in as well with my F, so I have the tier 1 pirate, but River Skipper's quite good. Demon Mech, Murloc, Naga, Undead. So Undead are in. So Sergeant, but no Macaw. Hey Dill. Wrist is hurt. Yeah, so I'll see. See how it feels today. Maybe I'll do some reviews, like if there's any specific games or just in general look at stream VODs and try to learn a bit.
With the right bribes,
Nice, we got the skipper.
Who knows, you might even win.
Do love a skipper on one. Grab the pair. That's not bad. You can get quite strong with Honcho and Tads and stuff when you have these guys. Like, that's a good start, right? Turn 1, we have a respectable pair.
Keep it real.
What are we looking for on this tier? Economy, like usual. So it's River Skipper, Lasso, Recruit spells.
I got the best deals anywhere. But you don't have to verify that. Calm down, I'm a
I guess I hero power the pair, grab the scouts. Lasso is not horrible, but not great either. Hey Inkin, thank you for the 6.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or was it your plan?
I dodged the damage on my guy. Not that it matters.
You won.
Okay, enough with the guys.
To me.
Open this for River Skipper. Or level roll for hero power. Oh, that actually sucks if that is not River Skipper. No. It's probably level roll then. Can't do that, right? I have to just level next turn. I think Chef's better than Skipper. I don't know, it's kind of close. Skipper's great. Guaranteed a Murloc in this, but this could just high roll.
You won! Congratulations to me!
So Nest Matron is money, but we won't be able to farm yet. Respot is tempo. I guess it depends on what I want to do. What do I want to do after this? If I take Nest Matron, I can just double buy Hero Power next turn, maybe. Get a big reward.
Keep off these eggs.
We'll see. Early Nest Matron is generally good, but I have to set up for it a bit. If I just tier next round, then the Matron kind of feels bad. Pretty standard outcome here. Have Chef's Choice. Probably still a Murloc.
When in doubt, blow it up!
Okay, I like that. But I don't like the rest. So I think Level and Chef might be better. I might just play the Scout, the Chef the Scout. No, I can Chef this guy. That's fine. Fighting Deathwing too, so it's kind of nice to have a wide board. But I'm buying trash, so I don't like that. A Gurgle. Oh, this buffs the hand too, right? Yeah. Thing is, if I play it, I get another true attack from Deathwing, but probably fine. Might miss out on a card though for holding it.
Blame yourself. Blame others.
Yeah, not really. This would have survived, so like not really guaranteed. Big winner is usually very good.
Till next time.
Not a bad steal. No steal. Ew.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
It's a little disgusting. I don't think I like mana per minute this late. Man, this kind of blows. This was such a bad time warp. Okay, we got a Bream counter. That's quite huge. Am I selling this for a minion or not? Okay.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
T4N nearing completion.
Meh. Not very excited about how this all began, like... Or, yeah, I mean, you go for the big winner, but we really whiffed there.
Everything goes according to my
The new hero
plan.
power was also quite sad.
Was it your plan?
I was hoping to steal the conveyor thing. Or its creation, that would have been good. That's very annoying. That's also annoying. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. It's warm up, so we're not in a great spot, but we're not in an unplayable spot either.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
How do I move forward from this position? Like, what's my line? I don't have pairs. That's just tricky. But I don't get stronger on tier 4 either with this, right? Is the volumizer better than this thing? It probably is. Yeah. So what would need to happen for me to be in a good spot now? Guess I could have rolled for like reborn on this, but getting a soul winder, it seems. Oh, come the fuck on. I feel like I'm getting so... Like, this Nest Matron hasn't done anything. It's a little sad. Okay, let's see if we can somehow stabilize here. Bro! At least it's bananas now, but like, Jesus. Wow. It let me down hard.
No refund policy.
It let me down super hard. Okay, whatever. So I got bananas, can make a big unit if I wanted. Carapace with no spell power. I think it's Murlocs or Mix are a good pair. I don't know. Oh, maybe Carapace was the line. There we go, Bran. We can banana the Bran.
Unfortunate souls.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Keep it real.
Oh, okay. I'm Warp Sapper. Still losing here is really sad. Yeah, don't use hindsight. Three spell power with rings and these. I think so.
Curious outcome.
More spell power here. Demons. Maybe demons, yeah.
What dreams are made of?
Ordering is a bit weird here. Guess this doesn't really matter, it's fine. Get out. This guy or just Urzel? Base skill would be nice. Do I care about a spite skill special? I guess I don't need this, right? So... yeah, I do have a lot of spell power. That's fine.
You drive a hard bargain. Poison the well.
I guess this doesn't copy the stats anymore, it's fine. So I have some spell power payoff right now. It's probably not demons. Holy. I mean, these are better, but it's still kind of sad. I haven't gotten the steel shop thing once. Guess I just take a 6.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
Fauna is somewhat interesting with the spell power I have. I guess I could just end on Fauna, but I think it's still just like try to hit base skill, but I don't know. I have 2 of these guys, I have this thing, but this is neutral. Undead 4. Like reborn and stuff. That's good. I guess double fauna, yeah. This might just be a pivot. Oh, kind of weird. Try to hit Rikari.
Fish are friends, not food.
Urzel is also interesting. Wow, this is weird.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen.
Probably
And
too
I
much.
love it.
Balbor's kind of good. Jesus, bro, this is hard.
opponent's defeat.
I think the Felbor and then just cast spells with all the buffs is fine. That's freaking hard. I have this random neutral thing that's big now. It's very weird. Oh my god, okay.
You won! Congratulations to me! Primed and ready!
Man, this is so freaking hard. But I'm very happy with how I steered it for now. Alright, I think the Murloc stuff is out. 60 damage. Maybe just like dump the Faunus too. I want to play Mind Muck on the Felbor. I want to do this with Felbor. This is 7. Yeah, my types are not going to be good enough.
Hey, I said no refunds!
Blood flows, and I flow with it.
Poison the well.
Probably not good.
I'm hogging all the power! Oh, that one's on my naughty list!
Base goes nice.
Hey, I said no refunds! Suit up, minion! It's go time! Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Very weird game.
Everything goes according to my plan.
I'm very happy with top 4 because I should have died a long time ago. This was really just like warming up and bad luck combined. Because I took like pretty much the best prize thing and like it just sucked every time. It's very sad. Hey Bray, thank you for that. Appreciate it. But yeah, people saying in hindsight, I don't like that because you don't have hindsight when you make the decision. So I kind of discard that. Like you can't say, now that we know that your Nest Matron got sniped every time, do we think it is better to not pick it next? I know you don't mean it that way, but that's sort of what you're implying, right? We have hindsight knowledge. Like the point is you don't have hindsight knowledge when you make a decision. You also don't know what the shop is going to look like. The shop could have been like the undead thing that spawns 3 1/1s and then something else that we're happy with. And then all of a sudden we're very happy with the Nest Matron. So it's just a very it's a very damaging thing to being able to evaluate stuff. Like you can't use that hindsight, which is very tricky, right? Because you do want to learn from your mistakes. So you can evaluate something and say, okay, well, now that I look back on it, I don't necessarily think it was the right idea, but you can't use that hindsight knowledge. Like, and you know, you don't know what the combat is going to look like. You don't know what the shops are going to look like. Alright, anyways, that was brutal. Holy shit. I was scrambling that whole time. Alright, let's try another one. When am I going to upload the Deep Blue video? What Deep Blue video? The short? That's probably already on the channel somewhere. The Carathras one, right? Yeah, that's already on the channel. Huh. These are interesting types. Murlocs Nerfed, so that's always a safer bet. Well. Anyway, I guess it's just more like a meta point. When someone is in a situation and they've just made a decision that didn't work out, that is not the right time to say, in hindsight, would you have preferred? Like, it's just, at least for me, it's just not good. That doesn't work. And I don't know of many people that actually like that. So I want to make sure I build a board that's functional. Something that makes sense.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Generally curious if Monkey would have been better. Yes, that's the whole point, right? Monkey would have been better, but that's because of my shops and because of my combat. If my shops and combat are different, then Nest Matron would have been better. That's the whole point.
Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
Like, if I would have gotten a battle cry every fight, then yeah, we would have been very happy. And that would have been better than Monkey. And if not, then I would have preferred an Elise. So that's the whole point.
Keep it real.
Alright, here we go.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
See through time. Profit triple. That's very interesting. How does that work? You might just triple into a 3. I don't know. Interesting, right? Will I stream on Christmas?
Taste of your opponent.
That depends. I don't know yet.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Don't hate just slamming it for a 3. Then working with that information. Ivor's pretty good early on. Arrow, not so much. I think Chef and Roll for a Quill is fine.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
I'm gonna hold it then.
Now back to the good part.
Aviator 2. Holy. Kinda wanted to try for a free drop anyway. Because if you had Jazz or a Piper, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Okay. I don't hate putting a Quill War on my board for the Time Warp, but I am buying trash, which kind of sucks. But I think I want to have a Quill War thing, because I've got this guy on the board.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Keep it real.
This positioning of his worked really well for us. A Time Warp Piper when I have this seems excellent.
Till next time.
Don't hate going for the taunt on the Piper. It's quite important that it dies. Or that it gets hit. When did I play Yu-Gi-Oh? When GOAT format was a thing. Original GOAT format. Okay. Interesting. Time Warp Piper, Golden Prophet. It looks like this is the Death Rattle quill because I gave it to Crab. Interesting. Shouldn't you freeze here? Nope. Those are bad cards.
Evil geniuses never
The
gamble.
1/1 giving the extra cash has been very useful.
That's where you come in.
Okay, we get the full value on the Piper, and that's great. Beautiful. Big damage now on my 1-drop too. Oh, he's not summoning anything, that's great. Yeah, maybe with the time warps from Urzont I can make Kulbor work.
You won! Congratulations to me.
I can stay on 4 and just chef for a quill and do stuff. That's probably better. Alright, never mind. Alright, he's tearing. It's fine, it's a little late. I think I want Rugug. And maybe some other interesting quill. I probably don't need another Piper. I should play this.
Where to, pal?
Bit awkward. Jesus, bro, what a whiff. Okay, Pooty is nice at least.
I'll try anything once.
Very sad about that turn. Especially because we can still, we still lose, right? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna tear, but I don't know. It's fine, alright, forget about it. In the past. Like, losing here is like awful. Awful, awful, awful. Supposed to be on 5. I was like, oh, I'll just keep my health, I'll roll some quills, I'll be fine, but probably should have tiered when my shop was bad, but it had Chef's Choice. That was kind of the bait card there. Then the chef sucked and there was not a single useful quill. Deos. At the start of your turn, get 5 blood gems. They count as tavern spells. 2 7-drops. Ooh. Kind of down for 2 7-drops, honestly. 7-drops are pretty sick right now. Alright. We got some interesting cards here. Probably just... I think we can make Sanguine work. It's kind of sketchy, but it's probably fine. Because Psychus is also really good. So Jira is great. I can make Golden Foodie.
The tides shall wash you away.
I'll try anything once. Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
Should have cycled that. That's fine.
If that fails,
Alright, that was good.
resort to bribery.
We got some large gems. And then another time warp coming our way. The 7-drops are so huge. Sargeira with the gems is also interesting. I can gem transfer into shop and copy it. Ew. Trigger all friendly battle cries. Wait, it's just Murkai. Sanguine. Not a battle cry, unfortunately. It's not that insane, but if I can get Drakari, it's just like pump gems. But there's no more gem smuggler. Time warp thief, I don't really care that much about. Yeah, I think it's just Murkai. Like, this is fun. 2 permanent gems, but just buffing gem size is better. Alright, so how do we win this? What's our engine? Our engine is just pump gems, so I probably just want Drakari and pump. A gem transfer for this is pretty good. This is okay, but how much do I want it? Probably not. If I'm running this, I don't have board space. Right? Titus is somewhat interesting because I got this guy. Get a gem barrage. Do I care about this? Not yet, right now. Just buffing my own things. Golden Jazzer with the Murkai is pretty sick as well. See, I'm always out of this. Might be cutting these two. I think I just use it and buy because I don't think I freeze for it. Gem transfer is fantastic.
Watch out!
The scourge will consume you. Everything goes according to my plan.
So just make Drakari now. Golden Jazzer, Drakari. Play Bran instead of Titus because of Murkai. Titus is okay. Titus is like a foodie. It's like +1/+1 on my gems and I might do more with it. It's gonna be a very silly cool war game. Murkai champion. That's some old school stuff.
You won. Congratulations to me.
If I had Bran, I might force Golden Bran. Depends a bit on how much gold I have left. That's a free card. It's always a little trick when you have Sargeira. So I have Razorfen with Titus, but I think I'd rather just like use Drakari. I feel like my board space is going to be limited and I would rather just keep using this. So just get this gold and then get Bran and Drakari and stuff. The battle cry is okay, but fine. I think try to hit.
Spend some gold while you can.
Yeah, it's
It's
fine.
good for my business.
Try to hit Bran, try to hit the triple. It's fine. Golden Titus does not do that much. I really think that Titus is going to leave because the Murkai is better. So I don't care that much about the Titus. I think this is just bait. It's good bait though, because I only have 3 gold left. It fits perfectly, but it's bait. I'd end up not doing much here, but that's okay. Probably just grab the money and chill. Because Titus is still fine. It's still +1/+1 on my gems. So I don't have to move. This is like optional. Honestly, if I don't lose here, I'm pretty happy. I'll take 5 gold instead. With 3 gold left, you'd have a hard time rolling past it. I just don't think there's a world where Titus can stay. Because I think the Drakari is so much better. Because Drakari works with Charlie and with Murkai.
I hope you win. It would be good for my franchise.
So I think you gotta lean Drakari more. Why not trigger the end of turn? This is all. Oh, disgusting scammy boy. Holy scam. Wind Fury Golden Scam Boy. Okay, we're gonna tie, that's fine. Holy scam.
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes. That's what
Alright, next there. I could level, but the good stuff is on 5 for me. He's back.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Very sad, these rolls. Ah, okay, no longer sad. 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I can golden it this turn. That's probably worth it. Just have to give up on my money.
Just keep shaking. Just keep shaking.
Yeah, I want to keep this pair. It's going to be pretty sick when it pops.
What a freedom.
If this is Charlie, then I might cut the Piper or the Zarjira. I'm gonna need board space eventually anyway, so I feel like I might just cut the Piper now. I think we have enough damage. And then I can keep Zarjira for one more turn and have an easy flex slot while retaining the value that turn. Can you have 2 more gold with the Nagas? Please explain.
You tread on sacred ground.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Oh. This is satisfying for sure. He has golden 7-drop. Oh. But I'm pumping, bro. That Drakari just made my board so much better. Like, we are pumping, chat. Pumping those stats. These are no longer rookie numbers. Dude, my one taunt is not dying. Pick W. I might level now that I have my Drakari. But Bran is still quite interesting as well.
Congratulations.
So on 5 I can hit Bran and I can hit Jazzer. On 6 I can roll the other Charlie. I can triple into Charlie with the Jazzer. I think I stay. I might need to protect a little bit. I guess I buy this because I need Jazzer. It's fine.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
Oh, sweet. I think I'm going to keep my Zarjira in case I roll Bran.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan
That's going to be very good to get rid of Zarjira.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
I'm gonna be a little bit afraid of Scam, but what can I fit? Like a Broodmother later on. Maybe just like take this. Yeah, maybe just like grabbing Broodmother is better.
Watch out! I'm groovy.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll just take the East and I don't know. The Leroy is probably not necessary. Maybe Thrasher is just better.
You can start working on your evil monologue now.
This is beautiful, chat. Definitely my best cool bar game this season so far. This is some Murazon only bullshit. Regular heroes have a harder time doing this because I'm using the Time Warp Murkai and I'm using the 7-drops. So it's two greater Time Warps that are really working together here. Oh. The Bran is not the right line, but it's definitely the fun line. So go for fun. Sells our Jira now and put one Bran on the board already. That's definitely the fun line. So the reason why this is this is the thing where I am a content creator instead of a competitor, right? The competitor would not make the brand here because we are not losing because our numbers are too low. We are losing because we die to poison. But it's fun because big number is better number. We all know that, right? It is known. It is known that the bigger number is in fact the better number. Oh, I can't get out of Zarjira yet. Shit. Well, I could just honestly play Bran, buy Bran, roll Bran. I could buy this and roll, because I feel like I have to play Bran this turn, otherwise it's not going to be worth it anymore, right? I don't know. No, fuck it, I want the Golden Bran.
Uploading new schematics and boom! Done!
Alright. So I have to just buy a card. Because my flex slot is Zarjira. If I sell Zarjira, I won't have the triple. Hey Empress, thank you for the 4. Appreciate that. Man, am I glad that I went for this line. Very fun line. We're gonna have one glorious turn of scaling, chat. He's like, bro, that's too big. What the fuck? Yeah, Murlocs 7, damn it. Let's just hope we're too big, chat. I can technically get rid of Sanguine Champion now as well. And run some anti-scam. That's fair. That's fair. I can gem transfer on top of something.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Secrets will uncover.
All things pass.
Primed and ready. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Should be fine.
If you perform well, we might do another.
Get rid of Golden Jazzer. I would rather scale the health more. My minions have enough damage. I would rather just give them more health so they become unkillable. Okay, there's no scam on this board. Let's get out of here, buddy. You prefer champion? No, right? At this stage, it's health over damage. What would Jeeve do? Jeeve would have made like golden base skill and say, the brand is for noobs. That's what Jeeve would have done. Alright, that was fun. That was a really cool game. What happened to the scam different player? Yeah, the guy that was full scam is a different one. I think that was the Varden. Murloc player with 0 scam, yeah. Classic. Classic low MMR. Kepa Keepa. The champion got taunt on the other hand. That's fair, that's taunt. Okay, I mean, guys, we are talking about something that does not matter in the slightest, right? Like, whatever you keep there is going to be phenomenal. How do you know that before the fight? Well, I mean, I take Jazzer because if it's going to matter, Jazzer is going to be better. Right? Because you're not going to lack damage against Drama Lock, you're going to lack health. But it won't matter. Realistically speaking, from the position I am in, the times where it's going to matter, where I have a Jazzer over the champion, is like probably less than 1%. Because I'm so large, so it's not relevant. But if it's going to matter, I'd rather have the health. The tier 7? The tier 7 can go on the thumbnail no matter what. It's fine. if we make that into a thumbnail. You play Hearthstone for 6 years and you've just played your first game of Battlegrounds. Okay, well, welcome. Those two links are pretty good for beginners. I would say start with the short because it's just basically a minute and it's going to teach you a lot about the game. And then I also have a beginner guide and then I also have an advanced guide. If you care, right, about learning, which it seems like you do. Some people just want to be entertained and that's fine, like no problem. If you want to learn, those are like very time-effective resources to get better at the game. And this one is more advanced. This is how to hit 8,000 MMR, but that's a that's a tough one. If you've just played your first game, don't watch that one yet. that's probably gonna do more damage than good. All right, Murloc and Pirate. I guess we're gallying. Dragon Quill. No, I got Quills are in. Play OP Quills. That's so funny, right? Someone that walks into the stream is gonna be like, "Oh, so Quillbore are pretty good, huh?" It's like, no, not really. It's just we hit something very unnatural there. Like you're not supposed to have that. All right. Probably a Murloc game with Gallywix, because Gallywix has You know, assuming we don't die, right? If we die, then it doesn't matter, obviously. But if we don't die, we're going to have a lot of money. And if you have a lot of money, you can make base skills. What's your opinion on the Steel Heroes being unnerfed? I thought they were unplayable, so it's probably good to unnerf them. I would rather have Tess be slightly too strong than unplayable, because the more unplayable heroes you add to the game, the less fun it becomes. You could play Pirate Quill. You could, but base skill just summons infinite poisons, so it's just better. That's kind of always a thing. You can end up in Pirate Quill, sure, but still run base skills on the side. Basically, if you have infinite money, you won base skills.
Now back to the good part.
Two Murlocs for Skipper. I don't think Gallywix can be offered Skipper.
Just remember,
That'd be a pretty big
we have a
oversight.
strict no refund policy.
Wouldn't pirates be better because you get more money? You don't need more money than infinite. Infinite is enough. You could still... I mean, it depends on what I hit, guys. It's not like I'm going to say no to a Tethys, obviously. But if you have Bran and you're cycling stuff, that's infinite money on Gallywix. Can we get the links in YouTube chat? Sure.
These games do help me pass the time.
I'm just gonna full lazy copy pasta if you don't mind. But those are the two links.
Hey, no big deal. You're gonna come back from this. I think. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
I would just buy this. Honcho is really good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, we have a good setup. We have Gallywix with Honcho, Swamp Striker. That's good at staying alive.
Don't blame yourself. Blame others. Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
So Aviator and Level is one line. Probably is the line, but alternative is to go Aviator, Gladiator, put the Laureate in your hand, taunted, and summon that with Aviator. I think we're probably okay though.
Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
8-7 with Wind Fury does pretty well, but Pyramid is strong, so I could still lose here. But I'm just buying some lower quality units.
Don't blame yourself. Blame others.
Have I tried Drust with Sergeants? Not yet, no. Oh, shut down! Oh, no summon. Oh, the Wind Fury shut him down, Chad. Oh my lord.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
So these two are playable. Not in love with the turn. But I also don't want to take 10 damage here as Gallywix. Taking 10 sounds horrible. And this probably takes 0. You gotta be a little bit more mindful of your health on Gallywix. You don't have any. Because this is actually 6 damage. And this is another like 8, 11. It's quite a big unit.
Keep it real.
Oof. Kill this big boy. It's good. Kind of unlucky hits, but I like my play. We took a guaranteed 10 and we had more than 50% to take 0. Seems like I just drop a Pagel and pray. Paraffin is nice if I had something.
Find the winning line.
Buy Hooktail, coin, tier to give 1 damage to my whole board. Versus Chef's Choice to keep a coin. Chef on a Murloc. This also is a dragon, I guess. That's fair. Not a bad unit either, but I'd rather not take damage, so I'd rather pump tempo. Yeah, just a little unlucky on that fight, honestly. You can see 46 to lose. It's like slightly under a coin flip. I think being on 30 and then guaranteed going to 20 that turn, and then I have to stabilize on 4, and then maybe I take damage on 4, then I'm below damage cap already. I don't think that works on Galliwix. Thank you, Jake. So now I can run Balladist on 4 to get stronger. I definitely don't mind spending an extra turn on 4. If I steal, Shipman's great. Bran is the best. Burglar into Bream, maybe. Maybe Nala. Nala's not horrible, we have Hooktail.
Now back to the good part.
Man, this is really annoying. We're fighting some unnaturally strong opponents. Super unlucky. Yeah, he's just been taking damage the whole time and he power spiked like crazy this turn.
It's nothing serious.
We found that Balladist.
I'm a doctor.
This is not good. I might just take a costume because it's a shielded Murloc. Super unlucky, but it is what it is. Move on.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last
Probably just tad and roll. Okay, pretty good shop. See what's in here first.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Escape the darkness with me.
Pleasure doing business with you.
A melody of love.
I'm gonna keep my pair, I think.
You drive a hard bargain. Keep it real.
Get a huge +1 attack, baby. Oh my god, you are actually kidding. I think I still get it though, yeah. Just don't 50-50 me, please. Okay, thank you. 8 gold saved, now we can tier.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Shipment's great.
You don't have to verify that. Hey, I said no refunds.
Don't bother with this, right? It's 2 gold for this though. But it's still negative. This turn. Nala Shipman. It's a bit weird. Dragon's always out. Might just want more money, I'm not sure. Probably not.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Hey, I said no refunds.
Bit annoying.
Now back to the good part.
5 gold saved, we're on tier 5. 40 health on Pagel. Making a tier 6 now. He's summoning a lot of stuff now. Does he also get something from his base? He doesn't. Okay, that's good. Alright, great, great, great. Goldenizer and move on with the turn. Chameleon's nice, but...
Timeless spectacle.
There you can
Probably
go
just golden to
wrong with that
Pagel.
one. Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
Okay. It's hopefully is GG.
Who knows what secrets will appear? You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
I missed my Nala buffs on this. I'll level next turn, I don't have to do it now. Might level this turn because I'm getting too much money.
This little guy? Sure, sure. The customer's always right.
The odds are in my favor.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
What am I running? Just Leroy, I think, right?
Now back to the good part.
So this is what I mean with, you don't need to have pirate money if you're Gallywix with a brand. We have 26 extra gold guaranteed next turn and another 3 if I win. So it's better to just collect the base skill train and get the Bream online and stuff. Big turn, that was a massive turn. Yeah, the moment we rolled the brand, it's kind of just like, okay. Would love to get an armor now. That could be armor.
Congratulations to me.
I don't think Drust matters. I think Murlocs are better, right?
I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Uploading new schematics and boom,
Okay, we got armor.
done.
I don't need Earth Mother, I think.
Always trust a trust.
Not enough money.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
I'm just doing this so I can play the guy. Takes too long to cast these guys. I should stop buying them.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Just bank some money for next turn.
Your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Pleasure doing business with you.
So I need a
The sweet taste of your opponent.
thingy that does the stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? A Bream. Golden Brango Burr. Golden Brango Burr, indeed. He is a Burr machine. Eyes is fine now. I haven't tried Sergeant Trust now, but it's probably the same as the Beetle thing, right? It's pretty good.
Of course it did.
The odds are in my favor.
How do I get the money there? I don't deserve it when I'm spamming like that.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
I'll eyes that. Come on. I'll skip River Skipper, it's too slow.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
I don't need that. It's great.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Dramaloc's kind of okay. It's... no, thank you.
Everything goes according to my plan.
So we have infinite Murlocs whenever I run out of money. Like I have a piggy bank that I can crack. In case of poor, press this. Honestly, I might even use them now because they're stealing buffs, right? I don't think I'm ever gonna be poor. So I'm better off popping these and just getting my Murlocs now so that my buffs are going on base kill and bream counter. Rich people problems. My emergency plan for when I'm poor is not going to go off. It's a true disaster. Painter's fine. Don't need it though. Rather hand buff. Tripled something. The base kill? No. Two more breams. I don't need those. Just more ball spitter.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Here's your triple and your reward. What a steal! Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last match. Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Hey, I said no refund.
Hello. Stop blocking the roll button, you little shit. Okay. Guess we're just not doing anything. My Leroy.
According to my plan.
He's like, you can't see the roll button. You can't see the roll button. Ah, where's the roll button? Where'd it go? Where'd it go, little bro? 209. I actually need to run another base skill. I think I can put a regular base skill on the board and eyes it again. Because these are too big. I'm not summoning the other base right now.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did. Hey, I said no refund.
Another bow's great. Sure. I'll just buy them all so other people can't have them. That's the Kaiba method. I'll rip up all the blue eyes so I'm the only kid with the blue eyes. That's nice. So eyes that, right? Yeah. Okay, it looked like I could run out of gold for a second there, but I'm not. Missed the Murloc.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Looking for a spell for my mycologists. I don't want to eyes these, but I guess I'll buy. It's fine.
You drive a hard bargain. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Ah, the sweet taste of opponent's defeat.
My positioning can use a little work. That's fine. Such a disgusting setup. Oh man. But this is why I like playing Murloc over Pirate, right? With Murloc, it's just very easy to spam base kill. And Pirates are vulnerable to getting poisoned.
Congratulations to me. Hey, I said no refunds.
Might hold the atrocity to summon. Got 2 magic fins. I'm just gonna play it because I just want to get rid of it. I don't want to have to think about it. There you go. Stop it!
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last.
And non-costume guy.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Suit up, minion. It's go time.
I think I'll keep my brand.
Some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Primed and ready. This
Whee!
Sure. The customer's always right.
One cleavage down. Bro didn't open the second board. The second board was ready, chat. Alright. Yeah, classic, just Murloc game. You don't see this across all MMRs, of course, because it's like it requires some setup and some planning and this and that, but from a certain level, once you have infinite money, this is the line. Collect all base skill, collect all venom, and just have a second board in your hand. How's the wrists? Not great. We'll see. It's not really giving me too many issues right now, but... How much MMR do you have to get matched with Shady? 6,000, 7,000. Well, yeah, 6,000, 7,000 right now, probably. Isn't it boring to play Golden Brand Murloc? No. No. You're asking me if it's boring to play Gallywix with Golden Brand? No. Holy shit. Have you tried it? Okay. Yeah, getting the brand is like amazing. Most toxic game, man. Guys, I'm gonna run ads right now because it's like they're off timer. They're playing during the game. I don't like that. The other day you got matched by Jeef and you're 7k. Yeah, yeah. Matching versus me or matching versus Jeef is as difficult. It's just there's not enough, like there's only one Jeef, right? Like there's Jeef, there's B, there's Babbitt, like once you can match against me, you can match against anyone. That's just there's no high level players. So whether Jeef has 14,000 MMR or 11,000 MMR is exactly the same for you to matchmake against them right now. Because there's no other 14,000 MMR players, right? So that's the thing. It sounds crazy, but that's the thing here. Let's have a look at NA, right? So you can see the reality of this. So you have Jeef and Beater, right? Being 14, 13. And then number 7 is 11 already. Actually, 6 technically, but it's fine. So number 7 is already 11k. So you can see that whether he's 14k or 11k is exactly the same in terms of matchmaking. Because these people are not online at the same time queuing the same game, right? So they're not being in the same lobby. So even if you go to like top 50, which is like generous, that is like high level, right? You are top 50 of a whole server, 9,000 MMR. And realistically, to match against number 1 or number 50, it's probably about the same. Because again, they're not all queuing at the same time. So there you go. Ellie's a Ren. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe not.
New game means new things to blow up.
Oof. Maybe I should have just gone with the
What are you
minion.
waiting for?
Nah, Lasso or the other is better, right? Yeah, this is fine, this is fine.
Glad you're
We
doing
got a little
business with
punished,
me.
but that's okay. This is kind of how Chromie plays anyway. What's my highest rank ever on EU? 7 or something? Yeah. I think I finished 7 then 9 in Season 2 and Season 3.
Keep it real. Yeah, when in doubt.
Wasn't it great to just coin and buy that? I guess there is money, yeah, I could have done that. I could have maybe saved 5 health doing that. I might save more health with this though in the long run. What's a normal curve for Chromie? You're watching it.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Use your hero power and buy spells, basically.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Spells that are
Yeah,
cheap.
but you don't have to verify that.
I guess they want me to play baller, chat. What can I say? What can I say, right? What can I say? Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Alright, next turn we go. But you can see how this is incredibly efficient in terms of money.
I resort to bribery.
Having two 2-drops and a chef's choice on turn 3 is broken. It's kind of silly. And now that the damage cap is off and we can take 10, we just start tempoing a bit.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
I think I just start with this, and I might chef a baller if I have to.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Might buy the Cyclone. Just to have something to buff. Don't really want to take damage. Or don't want to take 10 at least.
Keep it real.
Yeah, we're trying for Chenvala Buddy for sure. Chen Buddy is the nuts. So, Chromie is just hero power a lot in the early game and buy Chef and See Through Time and Damage Coin. Because it gives you just more and better units.
I mean, it works.
That's essentially the strategy.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
32 I might be comfortable at. Volumizer. 3-3. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Chef. The damage coin is kind of good now, but it's fine. I can keep rolling.
Doing business with you.
Okay, double chef. See, it's so good, man, these rolls. I don't want to hit Snowballer yet, so I'll actually target this. So we're trying now for a Chenvala, and then we just ball. We ball in chat. That was cool. That was a neat little early game. Hahaha. So Chen Buddy for sure. Probably lubbing, right? I don't want to go to 3. It's kind of sad. No overconfidence, no careful investment. But you get a lot of leaf through the pages. You can also bank Evos and try to get something insane that way. Maybe I actually want Evos. Fuck it. Is that good though? How long is that going to take? It's going to take forever though, right? I have to stay on 2. So I pop this. I get one now. I get one next turn. Get one the turn after. What does Lubber do for me? Lubber gives me leaf through pages, more chef choice, more oil. Okay, that's all. You have me at oil. All right. You had me at oil. You had me at oil. Okay, yeah, that's worth. I might actually want to take the damage now. For better term, and I'm not sure. Want to sell the balls this turn, right? That's too much, I think. Maybe not. Let's see.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Oh, okay, I always lose here. I'm happy I went for oils. Kinda sucks to go to 19. But this guy has Terran hero power with Eudora, which means you just lose. 8-8 to the whole board instantly is, you know, you're not gonna beat that.
When in doubt, blow it up.
I'm gonna roll first for ballers. I don't know. I've got a lot of rolls, right? But chef is fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's see.
Hey, I said no refunds.
Need a drink?
I want to live, so first some balls, more oil afterwards. We'll be back to our regular program, but first, balls.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Cocktail is in.
Need a drink?
So very shiny.
I don't think gold grubber is really worth, but
Where's the problem?
whatever.
If that fails, I resort to bribery.
Like, I want to make sure I don't take damage here, so I gotta cycle some ballers. Pirates are in for the divine shields. Maybe. Never saw Jeeves down too. What's fun about it? Okay, if this doesn't look fun to you, then that's okay. Then you have a different taste, and that's fine. But it should be pretty obvious what is fun about this, in my opinion.
No idea how.
Holy balls.
The odds are in my favor.
7 free refreshes left. I don't think I'm gonna build scouts on turn 8, it's a bit late. But I will oil and freeze this ship.
A ray of frosting. Even I'm surprised it worked.
Weird game. Yeah, not having the scout hurts a bit. We need a good major time warp. But we're getting good cash here though. 17 start gold. Nice. I do spell spawn because I have lubber. Makes you freeze this. Oh, chef.
Smart them.
Chef is really nice. Thank you.
Your skill will shine throughout the ages.
Probably just baller with these are the Molten Rock is actually really good, right? Yeah. This is also nice. Well, it gets pretty big.
Curious outcome.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. Pleasure doing business with you.
See, I always play this. Don't care about these, right? I think I'll roll to get a bit stronger this turn. I could also see through time and just bank this. That's fine. I'm feeling strong. I feel strong. Probably one more baller rather. Let's see. 8 left. So if I bank these two, like we're doing pretty well. I guess I could get Chef from this. Banana. I don't know, don't love losing here, but it's turn 9. It should be okay. No gamble for Behemoth. Behemoth is bad. Also, I can't get Behemoth, right? Stone Age Slab, poggers. It's like Highkeeper Ra is a good one. But Ball's End of Turn plus Molten Rock is amazing. How many stats do the ballers give? 15. Super cool comp. It's fun. It's fun. Clearly not everyone's cup of tea, but this is super fun to me. Can any hero do this build? I mean, if you get lucky enough with your Time Warp, kind of, but you should do it on Chromie or Sire with a good quest, or, you know, you should have an innate advantage. Time Warp Andy, 4 Time Warp units, yeah. That's kind of cool, where you can buy the 1 costs twice.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Syndragosa, I suppose, yeah. Drakari's good now. Not worth the hassle. But sure, if you're gonna give me a Drakari, I won't say no.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy. Hey, I said no refunds. Hey, I said no refunds. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Pleasure doing business with you. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Cool. This guy's pumping. 15-15 after I play an Ellie. Doesn't this Bob annoy you? No, I love this guy. It's really fun. That's my Christmas special. Dude, Mighty George, what is up, man? I feel like you are just like an insane like grouch. Just like streamer is playing something that he likes and let's see if he fights it. Let's see how much fun he thinks it is. And I was like, just relax, bro. Like, have some fun. Come on. It's a video game.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Oil is kinda memeing now, but it's fine. I do love to meme. I'm gonna hold this to the end to try and not take them out of the pool. Oh, did that a bit too fast.
Some new guys.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
I'll leave it on the board. Fine. Yeah? Oh, okay. Alright, how much are we at here? 24-24. This is fun, man. This is the first time I'm doing this with the Molten Rock. Good time. You like this season? Yeah. I think the time warp units are lots of fun. Ballers are at 30. Gonna stop oiling now, I think. I probably oiled one turn too long already. That's not Carapace stats. That's Serena stats, okay. Playing oil switches me to USA. USA would like to know your location. That's the meme we got, I think. Really dislike abusing strats. See, that's the problem. Like you're okay, sorry, I might be over thinking here, but like getting upset in a fighting game because somebody's spamming block or whatever. Like that's a noob attitude. Just like learn how to play the game and then beat people. If it's such a bad strategy, then beat them. And if it's not a bad strategy, why are you being annoyed that people are using a good strategy? Right? It's just, yeah. It's so illogical, it doesn't make sense. That's, I guess, why I don't love it. Stopping oil now, I think. I should stop popping those early. Sally is not worth, right?
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Cha-ching! A triple!
Holy. Doing this without scout is kind of cool.
Can't go wrong with that one.
I have to pay for my rolls? Excuse me, sir?
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. This little guy?
The lover makes this quite a bit better.
Sure, the customer's always right.
+1 gold, I guess.
I hope you win. It would be good for my franchise.
Oh, he's large. Wait, I'm also large. I'm not dead, right? Nope. Yeah. Golden Brand is Golden Brand. Ghost rounds? Ooh, it could have oiled.
You're gonna come back from this. I think. Fill me with your anger.
The odds are in my favor.
This little guy? Sure.
No, it's not worth it.
Customer's always right. Pleasure doing business with you. There, you can't go wrong with that one. Pleasure doing business with you. Hire some new guys.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last match.
This little guy? Sure. The
Good thing I didn't bite
customer's
it.
always right.
Ran out of time a little bit there.
Opponent's defeat.
A lot of money. Level next turn for more damage. You could level for Leroy. Now with all your cash. 26 with gold. I could triple into Leroy, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just a scam though.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. You go through your minions faster than I go.
Could combine this too. It's actually not a horrible idea.
Well, I guess you've earned it. Have at it, kid.
This used to be a pickup. Might skip this. Just need scam right now. Armor. He deals 12. Can't use this, right?
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
Avalanche is fine, man.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
Alright.
The great work is completed.
You're first.
Positioning maybe. Yeah.
Start working on your evil monologue now.
Golden Lubber was actually bad, right? Because I get fewer shots for Leroy now. But I have to play it, so that's fine. He has something to counter scam. Oh, I value trade. Wow. Bro, I'm large. Okay, the armor worked. Yeah, a few scam units, so we're not doing too poorly here. Got a lot of gold now and a brand.
Deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
That's, I mean, I can't skip that, right?
Faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
I guess I'll brand 2 scam units, it's fine.
Rise from the ruin.
Health is better, right? No, probably damage is better. I don't think I buy new hero power.
Hey, I said no refunds. Pleasure doing business with you.
The odds are in my favor.
Kinda sad that we didn't hit the scam pieces.
Or, was it your plan?
4,000 health. That's a lot. Ouch. I think we just always die now. GG. Pretty fun game. This is kind of what you're expecting of a Lubber game where you don't have scout, honestly. Yeah, the golden Lubber being forced kind of sucked. It's fine. That was a fun game. You could have avalanched the Lubber. To kill him off, fair, but then I have 1 fewer unit even, but it's probably not even that bad. It's not horrible. But yeah, Lubber plus the Chenvala buddy is kind of rough. Fun game. Very fun game. Yeah, very chill as well. Start was cool. Yeah. Could stay on 2 and outscale. You don't really make that bet. Because he's not trying to outscale either too much. He's also just trying to tech. He started scaling again later, right? But he was more worried about teching because he thought that I would be smaller. But if he had both done a stat trace, he would have won. Because that golden brand with the guys that eat, it's just better. When multiple set the enemy to 1 health spells win that there. You can't stack those. Dude, imagine if you just play 7. I have 7 spells that set your minions to 1 health, Yugi boy. What are you gonna do now? Ah, joke's on you, Kaiba. All my units have 1 health anyway. That's funny. Alright. Let's go again. Classic Yugi. All right. Oh, I do like Marin, but I nerfed him a bit. He lost 3 armor. Dragon, Mech, Murloc, Naga, Quill. Sure. I'll do this. Is it worth if you get Ascendant with Scout? Yeah, but my Scout was too late. I didn't hit Scout early. I didn't hit Scout from any of the Discover 2-drop cards. Usually I get a Scout from those, and then I have early Scout. But this time, we just hit Ballers, which is fine.
With the right bribes, anything is possible. Who knows? You might even win.
Dragons are in for Poet. There's a Quillbore line you can do with Bristler, Time War Bristler. Where you can make your gems permanent with Poet on Amalgams and then gem transfer off. But you don't have Macaw to do it, so...
Now back to the good part.
Bloop. Here too, mechs. So expensive though, right?
We have a strict no refund policy.
Mechs feel so expensive. Scales, I don't know. I don't think so. I think the Ballers are just way better. There's also way more support for Baller Switch and Bala Buddy than the Baller end of turn guy.
Face my fey fury.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Alright. If I hit the blue volumizer, it's like decent tempo. It'll be a 6-3 then. Baller scale grow? Well, mechs too, right? Just slow. The volumizers keep growing.
Don't blame yourself.
I guess the ballers scale better, right? Because it's all swamped. Yeah, that's true. Ballers is still just way better. Can't really do much. Don't go right? Nice. Appreciate that, Murloc.
I got the best deals anywhere. But you don't have to verify that.
I guess I just play the 2 Murlocs and then summon the scouts. to get the combat buffs.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Not overly excited about Cell and Compass. It's gonna make me too weak.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
It's kind of funny how you get combat buffs now. That's a good change. That's actually not that weak, right? These guys give 4 health and 2 damage when they get summoned. So treasure map and blue volumizer is fine. Oil can puts me to 5 gold. Puts this to 1 gold. Still have 4 gold left. Psycho Scout and Trainee. I think I'll go treasure map. It fits pretty well. Oil can's also more than fine. Let's try to have a big play here.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. Everything goes according to my plan.
Gives me 10 gold on the turn where it's really expensive. Oh, this guy's milking. Holy. Golden Worgen, only unit, Giga Chad. He sold his triple? I think he sold his triple. Yeah. Usually it's the prize, but man, I got burned last time. I might go scout. So usually you get the steel shop thing and it's pretty good, or at least make a minion golden or discover from the next tier.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Yeah, let's see. This is like very stable. I feel like it's just this. I don't think I'm going to be in a bad spot then. Because I'm going to level this turn and level again next turn. So just taking this tempo feels good.
Till next time.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Okay, that's kind of cute. I guess I sell a volumizer. Okay, we're pretty strong now.
Harder, better,
New hero power after you get the gold. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
worth it.
But this is guaranteed solid tempo, which allows me to level 2 turns in a row. I don't know. It just fixes a lot of problems, right? It means that I always have a base skill. It means that I always have hand buffs. 2 things I didn't have yet. So it's just like very... Like if you have flighty scouts, the Scour Fin is an extremely solid pickup. Whereas the prizes can be better, but also can be worse.
I'm a doctor.
Will you comment the NAU Twitch tournament today? I don't think it's a real tournament, right?
10% of all profits
Kushal, thank you for the 5. Maybe, I don't know.
for
Who knows?
misunderstood villain.
Maybe my wrist kind of hurts, so like spectating wouldn't be bad. But from my understanding, it was practice lobbies, right? It's not a real tournament.
It worked. I mean,
And extra gold.
of course it did. I've turned the knob up to 11.
She went to 5 last turn? What the fuck? What? How did you go to 5 last turn? You went to 4 and 5 in the same turn? I feel like that's bugged. He says 6? What do you have? You have Money Naga, right? Holy, okay, let's assume that we can beat that then. But, Jesus. Is that 6 p.m.? Ah, never mind then. Six p.m. is too late.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
I could play this, but I think I hold it for this fight because it's quite a bit stronger, right?
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Thunder their city.
Not in love with this turn.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
That's fine. We'll go for a 6-drop next turn by playing the scouts. See what 6-drop we have. These are overconfidence money.
You did it.
Oh,
Survived, and I have no idea.
that means I might hold it in my hand because this is all of a sudden pretty cool. Probably just buy these 2 in a row. Look for the usual suspects. The brand
Spend some gold while you can.
base is still good.
For my business.
Am I selling something off this board? Probably you.
Hey, I said no refund.
Not bad. Might miss buffs here if I do this first, so I think I just play this. I don't think I'm buying Canopy. Not buying Scour for now. Sure. Perfect Crime. It's kind of sad, this one. Too late to oil. Trash for treasure on Matriarch to look for Bran. That might be better because I just need Bran, right? Costume guy is fine. I'm not gonna roll. I'm gonna save the free reroll because I can't buy anyway.
If you perform well,
I should have sold the Gurgle though. I think I'm strong enough. Am I strong enough? Maybe not. Right, I'm not playing with Breen. Gotta keep that in mind. I'm not playing with Breen. That's okay. Looks like we're getting off with a warning this time. I killed him holding the thing. Wow. Give adjacent minions the stats of all the minions in your hand. And Poet is in. I guess that's the line. Poet with this guy.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
I'll go to 6 eventually for amalgams, but I'd rather look for Bran and more burglars and stuff first. It's also a really good card. I don't think so. Okay, took a while, but we've hit something. Maybe level now. So I'm summoning a almost 100 health unit here. I guess... Wasn't Taragosa good? Maybe, I guess. I'm not looking for Tarek. Alright, that's fine. I feel like getting Bran is still more important because I'm not adding a lot of stats yet. So I don't think I care about making it permanent. Making not a lot of stats permanent is still just... You know, it's better to get Bran and get a huge Bream in my hand.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Trying to figure out how important it is to go to 6. I don't think it's that important yet. It's kind of nice that I get the hero power, but for the rest I don't care. I think it's roll for Bran, roll for more scam. It seems like a Leroy angle too. I don't think I have the tools to outscale people with this game. So this is just like gets Bow Spitter, base skill, Leroy, and have like 1 or 2 big units. Bream counter, yeah. Poet, I don't think I need it. Actually, is Bream counter even that good right now? Got this. I guess it is. The issue is that I can't buy anything else. So I could technically buy Poet, but it's so like, ugh. I feel like I'm not gonna be big enough. So is it worth to buy Bream counter? It's probably not even worth to buy Bream counter. I think it's just Leroy and Bow Spitter and play Scam. And just play Scout instead of Bream counter. I don't know. Poets with the Murloc seems great. Yeah, but it just seems great. It's not actually great. I don't know. Maybe it's fast enough. We'll see. I think this is very wrong. Or whatever. Too late for Bream. Yeah, I should have just played instead of reading chat. I do that sometimes. I'm too busy reading chat and not actually playing my game. Because I knew I was supposed to roll past both of these and just hit Leroy. But it's fine. It's fine. Just play the game. No problem. Yeah, I'm not summoning my Venom because of this Poet either. It's okay, we got there. Oh, but it's, yeah. Yeah, the Poet's like gigabait here. Even the Bream is too slow, but it's fine. I guess that we're here now.
Congratulations to me.
But I might just sell this because it's going to be in my hand and in the way. Alright, I'm not going to skip a Bran. That can help me find more stuff. Skip the other Bran though. funny. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this game was me just not paying attention for a little bit. Just like spacing off. But okay, in order to make up for our mistake, we can sell Bream, we can sell Poet. Probably want to buy Bow Spitter this turn. Playing Venom and
You just don't understand me.
money there would have been nice.
Just keep shaking.
Am I selling Scourfin right now? Just sell a burglar.
Big and mean? That's my favorite combo. If you
Oh, I
perform
might summon
well,
Bran
we
instead
might
of
do
the
another puzzle.
poison. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I should have never bothered buying Bream. That was a really bad decision. You just don't have time to scale to any kind of meaningful number.
Hire some new guys.
With Bran, this is fun, but
To the last batch.
it's probably still net negative.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
The hero power change was also just not great. I don't really need Murlocs that badly, although Primal Flame would be fun. It's more just find Leroy. Scam Naga too. I think so. I think I just play that, yeah. Can hero power the 6 if I don't like it. Tramalok is decent. If I sell Scourfin and play Dramalok, then this works, right?
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Getting stunt raked this lobby. That's fine. I'm getting punished for my lapse in judgment there. But I knew it was wrong. That's the thing. Just like, oh, this is wrong. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, good call.
No refund policy.
Okay. It's a Pex's though.
I'll do what I can.
Probably out of burglar now. If I get more poison here. Probably take money. Don't care about those anymore.
You drive a hard bargain.
Scab Naga would be nice.
Hey, I said no refunds. Leave these waters.
Could I hear up our brand, I guess.
That one's on my naughty list.
I don't think I want to taunt Leroy versus him.
Leroy Jenkins.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Alright, never mind. Let's take the damage here. Yeah, the way how the game went, we were just never going to get bigger than these people. So buying the Bream counter was, and the Poet especially, was just half a turn wasted for no good reason. Like, it's insane bait with the Murgler. Like, it never does anything. Like, if I had bought the Taragosa, I could have like a 400 Taragosa right now. And look at what it would have done, right? Absolutely nothing.
Ain't no big deal. You're gonna come back from this.
I don't beat dragons if he has stuff. It's pretty easy to have stuff. Mechs are so strong? No, he just has the tier 7 golden apexes and double Titus. I don't think mechs are that strong.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Fine, looks like we're looks like we're just headed towards a shared second, maybe.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Poison Naga's a 4, so I could hero power this.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
I think Drama looks kind of pointless against them, right? So.
When does the real fight start?
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Oof. Easy.
Your part in nature's plan.
Yep, that's fine. I don't think I get a better placement even if I skip the Bream. This game we just didn't get stuff to scale with. Without stuff to scale, I wouldn't have been able to beat either of these boards. So we'll take it. No, Bran is fine to buy. It's Bream. The Bream and the Poet are wrong. The Bran is okay because the Bran can give you like more Venoms with Primal Fin and like Nagas with Reef and good spells with Panda. That was Gallywig's game. No more alley cat for Bran. No Murlocs either. The Pirate Quillbore. Kind of want to mess around with that. It's either that or Pyramid. Demon Ellie, Naga, Pirate Quill. I'd rather just go Pyramid. Let's get some tempo. That's fine. No more alley cat really hurts. Not that it would be in this game.
New game means new things to blow up. Well, what are you waiting for?
It's already a
Yeah, you
sweet
can't go
start
wrong
here.
with that one.
Getting the gold at a discount and then an extra gold. Plus 2 gold here. Well, I guess plus 1 gold compared to the other opener, but plus 2 gold in general. I didn't really want to take Bran because one of the things I'm struggling with right now is not playing for my board. And Bran really incentivizes that because you just roll for battle cries. So I'd rather just be strong and pivot into whatever makes sense. We have pirate money plus elementals. We have pirate money plus smudger.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
I'm gonna lose 2 fights here with a 1/6. I think I am. Because they get the minion for 2 and they get the minion for 2. It's a 2/2 though, but any kind of buff on it is annoying. You could have maybe just held a coin too. Hey Rick.
Keep it real.
Yeah, I lose. Sucks.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Easy big money.
The odds are in my favor.
Shell or Worgen? Worgen is a bit less useful because I steal at random. You could technically freeze because stealing Worgen is pretty fine. Camper's okay. Because I'm probably going to level in hero power next turn.
She sells seashells.
Yeah, I think 3 health, 5 health's okay.
To the good part.
Bro, what the fuck are these fights? Like, I'm not that weak, but Turn 3, a 5/5, a 4/3, a 2/1, and a crab. It's like, okay, buddy. Okay there, buddy.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Yes, we did hit the Worgen. We got rewarded for our freeze.
This meeting could have been an email.
Oh, now I hit AFK. Oh, okay. So I lose again. Jesus, this start has been brutal. I have a 1/6 and I took 5 damage. And then I take 5 again when I have 3 units on my board, all of which are properly statted, right? It's not like a weak board. So my whole advantage of being Pyramid and not taking damage is not happening. Because now I'm fighting AFK and then it's kind of likely to the tier 3 deals damage to me too as well. Oh well.
Now back to the good part.
Plankwalker with coins. That's kind of dirty. Oh no, that heals. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nice. A welcome surprise. No damage against the AFK.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Nothing like a good
Kinda
nap
large.
out.
My instinct was Gladiator for my gambler.
I fight for the fans. Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
Not sure if it's right. But the 3/8 for a total of 1 gold is pretty sick. I think the Worgen buff is somewhat inconsequential. Rather get good combat.
Now back to the good part.
Got 2 Nagas now instead of 2 pirates. Pirates for Pego would have been fine. Maybe keep pirates for that reason. But this is stronger, so leveling and not taking damage is pretty cool. Although this guy was really weak.
Let the souls restore you.
Ragnaros being 2 Chronums is absolutely criminal. They made him better and then they made him infinitely worse by costing 2. There's no Reborn, no Macaw, so I'm just getting 3 spellcrafts per turn.
Time waits for no one.
Like, I don't mind getting Shadowwalk hero power, I'm just not getting that much out of it. This puts a unit on my board as well. Man, it's kind of a tough one. Because I think I want to tier this turn.
Infinite possibilities.
This thing with the reroll. Yeah, these are very sad. Tipper seems unplayable. What is there even for spellcrafts? Spellcrafts sucked in right now, right? You don't have the guy that discovers a spell anymore.
Find the winning line. Till next time.
I don't have spell power buffs right now. Actually, using ring here is probably not even that good.
Work the problem. If that fails, I resort to
I think picking the Naga that gives me the spell is fine too. Yeah, I'm kind of brain AF. The time warp shop was so bad it broke my brain. Fine, at least we are getting off pretty cheap here. 6 damage instead of 10 is pretty cool. But now I have to stabilize or I'm on 15 and it's like not guaranteed. Okay, kind of happy with Myrmidon.
no refund policy.
Demons are in, so staff Myrmidon. Roll. Not gonna go Malkazar. The Drakari doesn't do anything, right? The ring is start of turn. Even if it's end of turn, it's not that good. Probably roll again. Because I got coin in my hand. I mean, I guess I could chef and buy a unit. I could chef an elemental and shield it. Could chef a Naga for spell power. Yeah, I think chef's probably better.
Onwards, my nautical what have I become?
Oh.
Now back to the good
I was gonna
part.
buy the spellcraft for my Naga. It's probably correct. Yeah, I'm misplaying quite heavily. Alright, so we're gonna have to make up for a bad mid game. Like, I really threw this game. Alright, that's fine. Gotta be extra mindful of that for next game. It's the whole reason I took Pyramat, so I wouldn't level to 5 there. But did it anyway.
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes. That's why I'm
So in order to not be dead, what would need to happen? I have a Myrmidon. It's an Ellie pirate lobby. I guess it just buffs on Myrmidon. Yeah. Spell power is decent. That's also decent when you have Shadowwalk. Holy crap.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Spell power with that maybe. So I got the big boy here.
Keep it real.
Let's hope that's enough. Not really. Man, the shield's getting such good trades, really sucks. That's so fucking sad. Alright. Really needed to be able to armor out of this. Clone my Myrmidon. Rat in a cage is basically this but worse, right? Yeah. It's not worse because I get to play something else, but... So try to hit Golden Mermy if we can, that'd be sick. Spell power is 2/2. Yeah, I think it's like spell power game with Naugus. Very sad though, like probably dead.
Primed and ready.
Quick on my fleet.
Can have a golden brand right now, but I think I need to do this to not die, right? Shiny rings are probably better. Avalanche, kind of useless.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Albor's kind of good.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. Hey, I said no recall. Big
I'm gonna eat this once I consume everything, right? So I have 2 left. Yeah, I think it's double Felbor to try and get there. That's a bit annoying.
Keep off these eggs.
Now back to the good part.
With the shop buffs we've done, the Felbor is better to copy. Oh. Bagel survived that. Sucks. Yeah, I misplayed heavily this game. If we hadn't taken a damage last round, we'd be fine here. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'll see. I can probably try another game. But I basically lost the moment I went to 5. That was brain dead decision. How's the wrists? Not great. Yeah, Tipper is unplayable. They were all kind of unplayable, unfortunately. Like moving Rag to be like useful late game is so bad because you don't want to pick up a card there that's useful late game. You want to pick up a card that's good right now on the lesser time warp. So making the Rag cost 2 Chronum is really adding insult to injury. Because now you just remove a good option, right? Unlucky game? No. I leveled to 5 and I killed myself. That doesn't really have much to do with luck. It's just horrible decision making. Trading coin for arrow on the money pirate? That's awful. It's an undead game. Yeah. Awkward. I don't really want to play any of these, but I might play Arana with Beast Undead. Yeah, completely just no brain on that, like, turn 8, I think. Turn 9? No. Turn 7, right? Yeah, turn 7.
They will remember this battle. I will make sure of it.
Probably go Mana Saber, because I'm Arana. You don't really have good payoffs anymore, though. Mana Saber helps you attack more because it gives you taunts for them to attack into, so you get to hit them instead of their units killing your units. So it's a pretty decent Arana minion. The more summons your board has, the more attacks will happen. Value cards such as Mana Saber or Harmless Bonnet in the early game. That's Chief's tip for Arana. Makes sense. Undead Overflow in S tier. Death Rattle Mech. Beasts RDU, baby.
We have a strict no refund policy.
So you have a line here where you go surf and surf, and then this. Okay. If he stays, it's kind of weird. If he stays, I would have liked to do this, but low staying is like crazy.
Guardian, strike now!
Bought Apple and cast it, so he doesn't even have coin. Wow. This feels like he's grieving us. That's kind of sad.
Ain't no big deal. You're gonna come back from this. I think.
Probably the reroll guy on our board. Gonna put the scout down. Not a great spot, but I will. Going to 3. That helps a little bit. We're not really gonna attack, but I would rather not take damage because I wouldn't get many attacks off anyway. It's a good turn. Like getting the 2-drop for 2 gold and getting a scout. It's a good value.
Meet my new friends.
3 turns have passed and we are at the grand total of 0 attacks executed. It's unfortunate, but 0 damage here is nice.
You survived, and I have no idea how.
I think I'm pretty pleased with this. To not go for the Worgen line. Normally I would sell Scout here and do something, but this is a pretty good setup. So somewhat likely to get 2 rolls per fight. Because we have Mana Saber and Surat. Also somewhat likely to get a lot of attacks off now. Which means that next turn we could level, roll, and take a 3-drop. Which is turning our value into tempo. Sure. I'm gonna try to just be a little bit more vocal with my decision making, so it's less chance that I just turn my brain off and level when I'm not supposed to.
Nobody is a villain in their own story. Except
In
for
the
me.
name of the
I'm
Fel,
always the villain.
I will break
Oh, that doesn't die now. Oh, but I do want it to die. I want them to have stuff, right, so I can keep attacking. Yeah, that's perfect. 5 attacks in 1 fight. Definitely made up for some stuff here.
You won! me.
Level roll's fine. Bird Buddy is quite strong. Probably freeze the other Bird Buddy. Little Bird Buddy. Sell Scout next turn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy the other Bird Buddy. I'd have to do something I don't want to do right now.
Little ones with big appetites.
I'll freeze it. I don't know. I might get money from my time warp shop. Probably not though. Like, how does this ever happen? My scout gives me money, like Reef Explorer, I guess.
I fight for my family.
Double free reroll again. Nice. We're definitely making up for our bad first few turns. Pretty solid. Recycler on this board sounds like a lot of fun. I think a lot of fun is fine. I'm down for a lot of fun. I might trade one of these for Bird Buddy then. Rylak. Opens up APM beasts, right? Carapace is not bad either. Carapace is a lot of tempo. Maybe I'll roll then. Instead of going for this and maybe just playing Chef's Choice. Because now, picking up a second Bird Buddy if I go Carapace doesn't sound nearly as fun. It feels like I'm more going into this route. So what do we have? 3 rolls. Reborn Carapace. So that's on the board. That's on the board. Playing Raptor's Revenge this turn is maybe better than just freezing the Reborn. How many cards is this gonna get? 3, 5, 6, probably 2 beasts. It's kind of what this was made for, but I will probably freeze this. Also means if I lose the fight, I get the money. Kind of cool. I don't mind how we're setting this up. Like, we should be reasonably strong moving forward. Our tokens are very valuable because we have Carapace and we have Recycler. The free rerolls are probably becoming less valuable. Bird Buddy is probably falling off a bit. That's a great hit. Because now we get guaranteed value. Oil, beautiful oil. And my hero power is active, which means I could maybe even level and reborn to Carapace. We don't have to though. Macaw with Carapace. Yeah, we might be in a good enough position to level. Last time I leveled with no board, but let's make sure. Let's make sure it's actually the case.
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes. That's
I want to buy this for free. I don't care that much about you anymore. I have money. Want a reborn. Yeah, this definitely looks like level. 13 gold left. With a couple rerolls. I can taunt. But I don't really want to taunt. Well, no, it's reborn. Okay, I'll taunt it. Here's that Rylak option, but I don't really need it. I think I will just roll for Titus or triple or something obviously good. How many rolls left? 2. Yeah, that's obviously good. Okay, cool. So reborn. Ooh, I could reborn to scaling too. This is better, right? I want to not take damage. I could macaw the Geist though.
Me not shade.
Call the Geist. Some value. Onto rats. Well, the rat's not going to stay for that long. This really feels like we're going to play an undead game. So I would rather taunt the thing I'm going to keep. It seems like we will keep the Geist and we will keep the Carapace, and the rat can be sold later. Cashed. I think with 18. Ooh. The 1 power taunt is blocking my Carapace. It's pretty unfortunate, to be honest. But it is what it is. Pretty unlikely for a 2 health unit to survive.
You did it! You survived, and I
Okie dokie.
have no idea how.
So we got free rerolls. Yep, just play and commit Carapace, I would say. The game agrees. Always nice. Don't really need Bran if we're doing this. Just need Titus, triples, reborn.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Sure. Don't hate taunting guys either. Spell power, probably not. Endless is pretty good. Lasso-matic instead of tokens to gain spells is probably okay. Reroll is probably done. And the rat is probably done.
I got it. Second hand.
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
No, actually, I probably want to have Carapace trigger by Macaw now, because it's golden. That being said, scaling is probably more important. Scaling is probably more important. That makes for golden Titus, that's pretty cool. $60 health. A lot of health. No, you monster! Why, God, why? I mean, that's unfortunate. Hey, Rune. Thank you for the 21. Don't know if I care about Stomper. But it's probably better than the others. The other one is armor and chef, but that's kind of sad. Have a lot of damage. But again, into undead, it's not that good, man. What's my board gonna be? It's just pure Carapace gaming, right?
Infinite possibilities. I saw this coming.
Probably out of this. Okay, so roll for Titus. Reborn McClaw stuff, yeah. Golden Brad is fun. This is quite good too.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Probably gonna sack the oil anyway, though. I don't need to yet.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Get Reborn to Stomper, which is fine, because it'll have some damage. It's probably okay. Could also Windfear Macaw, but it's not gonna live.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Probably supposed to sell Recycler and end on these two. I think this one stays in the hand. Definitely want to win the fight.
I got it. Second hand.
Probably start filling the hand now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Keep it real.
Okay, we got really strong. That was a good round. Good turn. Titus isn't even that insane anymore because the Carapace is gold and I kind of fill my hand already. So I might not even want him. Might just be more worried about getting better summons. Goldening the Soul Splitter, probably. It is more scaling though to Titus. Makes for a pretty silly amount of attack gained. Yeah, this is the guy that griefed us on turn 2.
It worked. I mean, it
It's
worked.
fine.
Of course it did.
He had a lot of money. We can go to 6, but depends on what our ideal build looks like. It's probably just Golden Geist and Titus, yeah. Golden Soul Splitter. Probably don't need much on 6. Beasts. We are kind of strong, I'll take it.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Probably don't need the Mutinous. I bought one card. Yeah. Probably just buy Macaw instead of goldening. I guess I'll buy that. I can reborn now, that's pretty silly.
Ah, you drive a hard bargain.
Got it. Second hand.
Tiger Shark for Golden Macaw. Or armor. I like armor. Kind of close.
Me not shady. You're no match
Oh,
for my
leapers.
magic.
Oh. Double Golden Titus means he gets there, right? Bit annoying. Looks like all the Barons are already out of the pool, chat. We're so strong. Like, we should not lose a fight here. But This guy is cheating, so can't beat the cheat here. Happy with my armor selection. Means another armor puts me above damage cap.
It's nothing serious. Trust me.
Max.
I'm a doctor.
Demon pivot. Yeah, with all those pieces that I have, right? You can think about it. Can think about it. Still roll first, because we'll see if there is a Titus left. It's probably better to just play for second, though.
Mr. Triple, we meet again.
That could be Lord of Ruins. Got some options then.
Me not shade.
Or not. So now that I found that triple, you could tier, but it's still just Titus, right? And we have Golden Parrot, we have Golden Soul Splitter, that could happen. I don't think this is okay. I'm not running that, right? Putting this first and running McCall. Kinda weird. Golden Soul Splitter is probably not worth now that everything's been reborn, to be honest. Okay, we got Sergeants. It's pretty big. Could have goldened it, but then I can't play it this turn.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable. Everything goes according to my plan.
Oh, Sergeants
plan.
behind the handless for Stomper is much better. Oops. Freeze for the spell. Freeze for a Carapace? Why? I have 8 in my hand. Yeah, this should have been all the way here. Let's hope he hits the handless here. Nice. Get some extra value here. Oh no, this is already dead. Oops.
Chaos Blades, activate!
Chaos Blades, activate! Honk.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Let's see if I roll, see if I roll the AoE damage demon. Because without that one, I can't really play this comp. Golden Soul Splitter's okay, but I can just roll the Perma Reborn, it's fine. I can do Tomb Turnings. I think I'm slightly moving away from, well, not really moving away from Undead, but like for Golden Sepulchre, I don't think it matters. It's just Titus, like without Titus I can't really do much. Gotta just hope there's one left.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Not doing that, right? Not doing that either. I don't really want to hold anything because it's going to cost me carapaces. So I can golden the Enforcer next turn. But it's probably better to just buy one and not be like too crazy about it. Now I could level for ruins. So I don't fry my own boards. That was pretty good too.
sweet taste of your opponent's
New Zhao might be enough to
Fight for
win.
my family.
Reborn New Zhao. I'm overflowing anyway, because he killed the guy. No, should use one more. Bro, stop it. He hates my value.
You did it! You survived, and I
Beast
have no
6.
idea how.
Probably still want the New Zhao right now. I think it's roll. I think I try to Golden Macaw, maybe Wind Fury Reborn. Probably more about Reborn than Wind Fury. Straight Shot's also fine. I wonder if I'm even gonna play Sergeant comp. It's probably not good for what I'm facing. I think Sergeant is being sold. Sergeant is scaling off Stomper mainly.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Yeah, I think I sell Sergeant and I sell Macaw. I don't think I'm playing this comp. And then I have to sell one more. I have to sell my Blaster to Reborn the New Zhao. That's probably okay. Because I need to win, right? Lead with Straight Shot or lead with... lead with Straight Shot or lead with... New Zhao. Versus him at Straight Shot, but... X Beasts. I guess Straight Shot still, yeah.
You drive a hard bargain. The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Thanks for the guides. Hey, no problem. Double Frog Enjoyer. That's so annoying. He goes first, then he has a chicken. Okay. Ah, brother. I could live though, right? Yeah.
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes. That's why I'm good at it.
Another New Zhao.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them last batch.
How badly do I want to sell for it though? This doesn't do that much anymore.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
There is also the Enforcer line. It's not enough without Titus, right? I think we're trying to do it the Nizao way.
Spend some gold while you
Calm
can.
down,
It's
I'm a
good for my
doctor.
business. Ooh, a good price.
No, I don't think that's...
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Ah, the sweet
Blaster. I don't think Blaster is the line. I'd rather try to get there like this. Oh, put down Leapers. Ah, pawns became too big. He gets there. Did not get accurate results. I don't blame you, Tracker. Bit of a shit show, huh? Unlucky fight. Claw Blaster is insta GG. That's just not true. People just say shit, right? Any suggestions when trying to force comms? Don't. Don't force a comp. Not good. So, a blaster with a macaw is 3 damage onto his board. If he goes first, that already does nothing. His Titus have 14 health. If he gets any kind of buffs on his mana saber or whatever, it's just... Yeah, it's like you saw someone countering frogs with a blaster once and you think it applies to this situation, but it's not true. Like, you need a Titus for that, or a golden macaw, or like... You need more damage. We don't have enough damage. It's not enough. That's why I was looking for Titus the whole time, right? Rage baited. Oh yeah, I am enraged. Can't you tell? I mean, fighting fighting the Leapers, it's all about just trying to snipe the Titus, but couldn't quite get there. That was not a horrible game though. We'll take it. Did he get double golden Titus? He probably hit Goldenizer and then hero powered it. So he just had to hit 1 Titus to get 6. Alright, just give me 1 second, guys. Oh, Gorbachev number 2. Thank you for the prime. Schlars, you too. Thank you for the 19. Trying to think if I'm gonna do one more or get some lunch first. Give me a few minutes, guys. Quickly gonna grab my lunch and jump in more. Be nice above 10k. Oh, I guess we're closing in on 10k ourselves. That's kind of cool. I would have preferred to blaster line myself, but I just couldn't set it up. Really want a Titus or Golden Macaw.
You're down a minion and up a gold. It's good to get some minions in play. You're doing great out there. These recruits.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Really pulled their weight. like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This is my zone. A little brick of love.
I like where you're going with this.
All right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. I also noticed that I was like really low energy. I was like, oh my god. my
Don't tell the others.
my little girls were up this night, so that's probably, I just kind of like defaulted into, oh, I'm tired, but let's try to not do that. And to talk about the blaster step, yeah, I think the blaster step is better. Usually you just have Titus, and it just makes a lot more sense then. Nuzao is just a lot easier to set up. Like, you just need Nuzao because you already have Carapace.
You're good at this.
Let's see. Yeah, we can watch Be Nice, I guess. I do not play a lot on Azoth. I don't really love playing on that stuff. Played it last game because I kind of had to. Oh, damn. All right. 2-month-old I mean, that's not her decision, bro. Like, come on. Besides, those are honestly good memories for later. Maybe a bit of an unusual take, but I got memories of
Doing great out there.
spending the entire night with my my oldest when she was really sick. Just like getting her through that. Rarran trying to go pirates. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I guess Geist makes a lot of sense. Geist and Corpse. Pretty cool setup for him now. Tomb turning? Ooh. Shiny rings when you're already farming Carapace is... Well, I guess both fill your hand, yeah.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Going for like the golden shiny ring with Reborn could be cool. Yeah.
Down a minion and up a gold.
What do you think of the new demons in Bran? Which new demons? Confidence freeze on the turtle? Or does he want a new barrack? I don't know. Guess you have fish. I don't know about the shiny ring thing. I feel like farming tomb turnings and getting a golden and dead board would have been better. I think he's really strong, so yeah. It might be freezing for a new barrack. Freeze for turtle would be really weird here.
Momentum, friend.
Oh. Beasts are out, so the Sepulchral is weaker. Shiny ring, buff. It's getting a good amount of buffs though. 17 and 9, okay. Yeah, the shiny rings are legit.
Nice workout.
Oh man, I didn't even see it was Lich King. That's pretty diabolical. No, he did freeze for turtle. Maybe he froze for the spell with a shot buffer. But he reconsidered. Did we buy a panda? Or where did that golden touch come from?
I got it second hand.
He skipped Stunt Drake. True, Stunt Drake is pretty amazing in this setup. I haven't really done it, like the Undead Stunt Drake setup. On the other hand, this is also pretty insane. If he plays Stunt Drake, he will have less scaling. Probably has to cut a handless or a shiny ring. Kind of weird. I think because he has Nazov, I don't actually like the Stunt Drake.
Terrible people.
I think it's better to just fill up more death rattles. Oh my god, we're being griefed. We're being griefed, chat. Oh no. Disaster. Disaster. What the fuck, my dude? Where's your board? Where's your numbers? Why don't he have numbers, chat? It's the shiny rings that screwed us, I guess. The shiny ring screwed us. He has golden touch. That's kind of tough though. Good YOLO. It's either YOLO or he's gonna freeze it for next turn. Okay. That's a clear answer. That's what you get for having health. I think it's a shiny rings more, right? He has so much health on the shiny rings. Alright, chat. I am nearly done with my lunch. Thank you for waiting. The fish in the back is the safest one because it's likely going to absorb one or more of these. If you just want value, you put your fish earlier so that you get your Geist value and then the fish absorbs the Geist and then the fish dies while your Titus is still alive. So this is like more defensive positioning, which I think is totally fine. He went from be nice to be nice. He's everywhere. Can't get around him, man. What the hell? Let's watch a fight and let's queue our own game. Thank you for waiting, guys.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Can we watch the game from Seville? He created the biggest alley cat. How big was the alley cat? See if I get titillated by the number here. Running scam against undead. It's a sad experience. Hey, you don't mind it. Yeah, it's okay. No, the fish can't die. See, this is the thing, right? We position defensively, but we are getting punished with less scaling now. Fun game though. Okay, now he just buys the things and golems the Titus. Does he just sell Titus here? Sells out of the shiny ring. That's fair. Shiny ring probably had its time. Sepulchre not really that good on this board. No Macaw. Kinda awkward. Forsaken, I guess. Doesn't really matter. He's still reborning the thing. I guess you don't really reborn these because you have so many Titus. It's just like Giga stats. Okay. Alright. Fun game. Let's go, chat. So let's try to be a little bit higher energy because I noticed when I was playing that Arana game I was almost falling asleep. Oh, if you guys have Amazon Prime, by the way, good to check. If you have your Twitch Prime, you Alright, let's try that again. You can subscribe, there we go, to any streamer of your choice. Could be anyone, really. Entirely for free. And if you don't, the sub goes to waste. Goes straight back to the Jeff Bezos yacht fund, so... Also a noble cost to support, I suppose. Oh, man. I used to not do these. Oh, thank you so much. I used to not do these, and then I had like a month or two where I forgot to use my own Prime. I was like, oh, I do this for a living, and I don't remember to use my Prime. So let's remind people from time to time. Thank you so much, guys. Volume, oh man, welcome. Let me first do my hero. So Foon is interesting. What would I play here? Dragon, Murloc, Naga, Pirate Mech. Baboon and do something. Okay, here we go. Welcome, Ninonix, Edolan, Booty Tickler, 1394. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting one. Slothia and Nanotet, thank you so much for the prime.
You might even win.
Appreciate it, guys.
This little guy?
Okay. Who Spidey is in. This guy's a good player.
I'm a doctor.
Play for skill and virus.
I'm a doctor.
Thank you so much for the primes as well, guys.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
So Voon can copy the Time Warp card, which is not always the right play, but it's quite fun to do.
Down. I'm a doctor.
Zarimoth and Chris, thank you so much for the primes as well, guys. Is the 1/1 Murloc always the right play?
I got the best
Yeah.
deals anywhere.
The short answer is yes.
Have to verify that.
Calm down. I'm a
Niperius Maximus, thank you for the prime as well. That's fun. Thanks, Booty Tickler, for existing. Yeah. One shout out and a dozen subs. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, again, by nature, I don't like doing that. It's more like, well, if people really want to sub, they're gonna sub. But you just forget. Like, it's that month that I did it, right? I was like, oh shit. Yeah, you have to remind people.
Keep it real.
It's like you got a lot of different things to pay attention to, right? So that's when I realized, it's like, oh, if I forget, that means everyone probably forgets, because I do this for a living. All right. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people.
Serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Man, this is an awkward setup. A very awkward setup. Because you could coin and roll, but then you're copying coin. You could just copy the ooze, maybe. The double buff here. Let's see what we get from this. I could seer and coin. That's fine. Court puller. I guess I'll copy the court puller then, man.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Alright, so next turn I'll level by the coin and get the triple.
You're not. You're
Not the greatest turn ever, but it'll do. Alright, we made that work.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did! Great choice!
Construct early. Sounds good to me.
T1T4N nearing completion.
Okay. So we're getting +1 gold, and the gold is a robot that scales. That's not bad. Next turn could be level. No surprises and then. Let's do a mech game. There's no Macaw. Probably not a mech game without Macaw. Pirates are in, Murlocs are in, that's a lot of money. Could pivot into Stun Drake from your money. Could just be a base kill spam game. Haven't played base kill in a while. Base kill not that good, but okay, I guess. That's the vibe. The old copy pasta for you younglings new to the Hearthstone Twitch.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did! Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it!
Trade 1 gold for 2. Fuck. Not quite 2 gold, but we're gonna start rolling pretty soon, so it's fine. You picked a mech? Oh, on turn 1. That's not true. I had a Murloc. It's a Murloc game. I had a Murloc on turn 1. I missed Wisdom Ball. Yeah, sure. Wisdom Ball's fun. I could have given this extra health, and that's fine. I think I'd rather just have more money. Or maybe triple it with this guy. If I get another blue one, I could roll it in the shop and triple it. Why did they increase the level price? Because it's too easy to rush to 5 with your time warp shop. If the level would cost 10, next turn it would be 9. At 9 I can just sell my gladiator and go to 5 because I get an extra time warp card.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
So it just makes the game really, really fast when they do that. Not too bad of a loss. Okay, we did get another blue one. I don't have the best setup to do Mothership. I might copy the volumizer to have a golden volumizer and triple with that. Low flyer is tempo. These are all unpickable, I think.
Find the winning line.
So +2/+2 end of turn. I think I might Mothership, I don't know. Kinda close. The thing is, I don't think I copy Mothership though, it's kinda sad, and I don't think I copy Decider. Right? To your minions with less attack than this, repeat with health. Ring time warp with copy, yeah.
Till next time.
It's pretty good. Let's play out. I think I will go for the 6 drop.
Pleasure doing business with you. If that fails, I resort to bribery.
I have a pirate on my board. +1 gold is also fine. Yeah, Mothership would have not even proc. What a sad excuse for a board, Lich King. Do better. What is this? It's kind of sad.
You won! Congratulations to me. Here's your triple and your reward. What a steal!
Probably lasso this early. Not opposed to Hooktail. I've got a free reroll on 5, so it's probably better to roll. That count for 2 coins. Evolve for a spellcast. Guaranteed 2 coins is not bad when you have Blankman. The pair on the Spirit Drake is okay, but no Undead, no Beast. We're not really milking. It's probably better to just go deckhand.
A melody of love.
Dot more than
So get the value here, get the value here. And hopefully get some spirit drake value as well. I don't think I get the play mech here. I don't think generating the volumizers is good enough. But he's doing it. Rarran on that thing. Getting mauled by that. Annoyatron. Stop it, Annoyatron! No! What a nasty, nasty board. Oh, it's him. Okay. He's playing his pairs. It's all part of my master plan to get money.
That's why I'm good at it. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Quite the pivot to go burglar from here. Got big warp soon. Okay, that's good.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
The light has left this place.
Okay. Big turn. That is a large boy. And he tanks 48 damage with his shields. Somewhat brutal. Ugh, man, his shields are getting such a ridiculous amount of value here. Super unfortunate. Fucking sucks, but what can you do? Drakari is a consideration, sure. Chameleon is generally speaking broken. Need to not die, right?
All that matters is this moment.
Jam a bunch of tavern spells is also pretty fun. Display spell menagerie.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
Copy Chameleon maybe. And just survive and then double Chameleon. But what am I Chameleoning even? I think it's too greedy, right? Like bananas will let me
The
live.
sands of time are forever flowing around me.
I get armor, I might copy this. Let's see.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, let me roll a bit.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Hire some new
Someone
guys.
get that. I don't want a body.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
The odds are in my favor.
Armor yet.
Big and mean.
We're not gonna be able to copy this then, right? Why no one in the chat?
Work the problem. If that fails, I resort to bribery.
If I had armor, I would have been very comfortable copying those bananas. But... kinda sucks. Yeah, we're not playing a real game anymore, it seems.
You survived, and I have
Alright, maybe we could still get there.
uploading new schematics and
Kind of menagerie.
done.
Maybe I just yeet the deckhand and look for base skill. It's probably better.
Why is it so dark out there?
Where's the loot?
The type. Oh.
Hey, I said no.
Okay, got armor.
Hire some
Got a
new
brand.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Primed and ready. Who knows what secrets will uncover? Come on down.
Holy. All out or out of visionary? I'll just do it next turn. Let's run the splitter.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Shell Collector's pretty sick with this.
Everything goes
Yeah, it's just gonna be menagerie and then just make base kill scam on top. Blankwalker's like Nala. 1, 2, 3, kind of. No flyer doesn't really matter too much. It's for base kill, I guess. Good recovery from a weird spot. Having to go for the bananas and not copying anything good sucked, but without armor it's not really reasonable to not do that. Oh my god, full milk, let's go. I do like Shipment a lot. I might just kick low flyer. I'll keep Nala for some scaling, even though I have fewer types than...
You won!
Yeah, I think so.
Congratulations to me.
Have a gold.
So dark out there.
Well, I guess you've earned it.
I'd get a base skill, but I'm not sure. I think I just run that thing. A golden base skill, that's pretty good.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one. Ah, you go through your minions faster than I go through my
All the mutinous.
and I love it. go wrong with that one.
Coins are fine, right?
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Not really using Drakari.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Play around cleave with this guy. Does have 400 health. Nice. Ooh. He was not prepared. The Lich King was not prepared, Chad. I guess it's Illidan, right? That says that, yeah. Okay, so look for more biles. Copying a splitter is pretty good. OFC. Am I going all in here?
Escape the darkness with me.
Primed and ready. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my
We
business.
got carrots, Naga 7, Sylvanas.
You drive a hard bargain.
Good triple, don't really want to. Good for the visionary, just cycling. Leroy'd be nice.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
I'm just playing Thrasher, I guess.
No refunds.
The future is now. When does the real fight start?
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Could play Golden Splitter and pull 2 more. That's not awful. Hey, Seville. Not the best poisons. Okay. Man, this Lasso-matic has been getting value. Lots of it. He's mech. That's kind of scary. Oh, he died. Okay, good.
You did it. You
Breaker
survived,
this.
and I have no idea how.
Might be out of Nala. It's kind of easy to proc my Thrashers later, but I have coins. It's fine. Kinda need to sell one more, right? Maybe I'm eating plank. It's fine.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
I guess I have another mutinous. I could have eaten that. See if I get base kill.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. Mr. Triple, we meet again. Suit up, minion. It's go time.
When does the real fight start?
Positioning is a bit odd.
Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
You made a board full of 6-4. Okay. I asked chat how big they were, but I think I missed the reply. I'll watch it. You got me interested. That's a pretty dirty end game board. Dude, he didn't even see what was in here. Bro didn't know what was coming from him. Pirates key.
You won! Congratulations to me. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through.
It's not triggering this turn, right? So it's bad.
Oh, that one's
Well, playing a golden one and then having 2 base skills poison is probably better. But I could play this one and hold these 2, right? It's still worse. Yeah, let's not risk it.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
I think I play this and then pull these 2 and maybe Atrocity.
A melody of love.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Our friends, not
Hey, great shot, Mongrel!
First,
It's kind of annoying to deal with.
evil monologue now.
Reborn Leroy is disgusting here. Kill the Leroy is okay. Yeah. Just so this guy doesn't do his thing. Yep. What a shit show. What a shit show. Alright, Reborn Leroy is just disgusting. I need to deal with that. I'll have 3. Actually kind of interesting. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's worth buying. I need Leroy, kind of.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Mm.
You're first. Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
I think this big Wind Fury first is still fine. Oh, he doesn't have shield now. Ooh. Ooh. That's big. No shield. We should be massively favored now. He also got pretty lucky with sniping the health on this with the spell. Yep. The extra taunts to block his Leroy was good. Hey Nuvin, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Oh, Murloc's doing Murloc things. Do. We could check out the Seville game, let me see. Seville apparently did something illegal. Close match. Yeah, that was just, we were in a bit of a pickle, but we played for the moment to just not die, and that was good, because then we didn't die, and then we figured it out. We figured it out with the Spell Menagerie, and then a bunch of Mutinous to add base skills, because that's what we do. Why sell the mech and not magnetize it for gold? Yep. Gold is better than such a small buff. Oh, it's not on YouTube yet? Okay, let me grab your VOD then. Is it your last stream? Let me see. Yesterday, yeah. Yeah, Seville is a high-level player, and he did something really funny. Let's have a look. Alright, so I had a Tabby Cat game. Like, scan a bit. Okay, this looks like it's it, right? Yeah, okay. It's Mutinous, right? The Mutinous game, yeah. It's quite easy to force on Mutinous. Yeah, I can think of it like that now, yeah. Alright guys. Let's watch a Seville game. Did you pick Mutinous to try and force it, Seville? It's also fun to have Seville in the chat so he can answer questions. I guess let's listen in.
Right. Okay, guys. There's something I want to try.
Yeah.
But Murlocs are in. We just kind of, I mean, we still gotta try, right? Hey, guys. Let's try. Vitalis Devour.
So Mutinous gaming, sure. Beast, Dragon, Mech, Murloc Quill. So you're just gonna buy beasts to force the Alley Cat time warp, I guess. Take the Discover 1-drop to get Beast. Smork. Beasts kind of suck on one though. The Murloc's better. Audio. You should have audio. You're not going to hear the game because the VOD is muted. Alright, this is going to be level, I'm assuming. Nothing too crazy. Game sounds are quite low. Oh, I just have it muted anyway. Because I want to avoid any kind of copyright and stuff. I've just had that happen too many times. This is so beautiful, man. Oh, dude, this makes me want to play Mutinous this turn alone. A 6/8 Worgen. Buy oil, so the Worgen is your only unit. Milk more. Profit. Look at that. Yeah, you win the fight after oiling. Feels good, man. Yeah, I guess if you're playing Mutinous, you take the Quillbore with the gems because of your hero power. Doesn't really make sense to go for the other line. Buy the Murloc and eat it. Seems good. Nice. Checking if the volumizers are ever better. To like make future volumizers better. You're losing 1 damage, but your future volumizers are better. Or maybe he's considering not leveling, but I would assume that he levels here. Yep. So we take a small hit on the damage to make future volumizers better. That's fair. Excuse me. Alright, so we get some milk from the Worgen. That's actually such a nice start for Mutinous. That's so nice. Yeah, you get the Worgen, you buff whatever, and then you just eat it. Okay. We have to buy some beasts at some point, bro. If you want to force... Because what Seville wants to do is he wants to force Alley Cat in the shop. Those are beasts. Bro. Yes, coins, so he could eat this. And just play the crabs, yeah. That is so hilarious. That's the line, right? Oh, we're going for gems now. Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, this is hilarious, chat. Because he wants 2 beasts on the board to give the game the signal that he wants to get a beast time warp. For the lesser time warp, you need 2 of a minion type on the board to open up the type time warp. So 2 elementals to get Shinvala Buddy, or in this case, 2 beasts to get the Alley Cat. He's got the Quillbore here, which apparently does open up Menagerie as well. But his board sucks too much if he just puts the 2 crabs down, right? It just doesn't work. He's also Mutinous, so he needs to continuously try to scale, get more value, right? Those gems, and then eat. He needs to build a board. He also has Naga. Nagas are not in. So that shouldn't be a thing. Okay, he got it, yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a spoiler, right? We're watching this because he got it, but... man, this is very fun. So what he wants to do now is he wants to eat on top of that Alley Cat, and then get a big Tabby Cat, and then when he has the golden Tabby Cat, eat the golden Tabby Cat on top of the regular Alley Cat, and that makes the next Tabby Cat bigger, and so on and so on. So it's like this thing that just keeps going and going and going and going. We're leveling here. My intuition is that we already want to add the stats. So he's trying to triple that Surf and Surf off his board, which would have been very nice. Okay. So he is going to do that play, because otherwise he's just going to be pretty far behind for his strategy. And now he just like full buffs the cat. Because of the Mutinous aspect of this game, this is awkward, because what do you put on your board? It feels like every unit is always temporary, because you always have to end up selling so that you can't miss. So like, it's probably not going to be a problem because he just copies his stats every turn and it's great. So him not playing anything is probably going to be okay, but it is awkward because you know that's normally the whole game. Okay, so he's just gonna buy and hold the scope. That's fair. Like the whole game is like, okay, how do I make my board better? And if he has to have an empty board every so often, it doesn't really make sense. So is eating every turn better, or is waiting for the triple better? I guess eating every turn is better, right? Double, 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 double. If you have to wait for the triple, it's 3 turns of spawning the same stats. That doesn't really make sense. Eat and go to 5. Probably one Drakari, but then it gets a bit awkward. You weren't sure? Yeah, after thinking about it for just a second, it's like, oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. And then you can sell the Murloc to tier. Either getting the Elise or the Turtle's nice. Okay, yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's going to be tricky once he has Drakari on the board, because you do want Drakari, but then you also need to get rid of it. So it's AFK Buddy. It's AFK Buddy, right? Because with AFK Buddy, you also just play Drakari for a little bit. So maybe he's going to have like Brand to get some money in one turn and then like try to... But in Buddy lobbies, you were able to just make Golden Drakari easily because he has so much money in Buddy lobbies. He's not going to be able to do that, right? Like make a Golden Drakari, discard it, make another Golden Drakari. This is so fun, bro. Okay, yeah, I am probably going to try a Mutinous Beast lobby at some point. So do we just roll it down for Drakari now? My goodness. Mutinous spell is okay, I guess, but not really necessary. Seems like everything else is just a waste of your gold, because Drakari speeds up your scaling. I think Bran is okay, because you can actually, and maybe you even hold Rylak then if you have Bran, but it's just because you don't have a buy otherwise. Well, it's fine. Excuse me. Will I play duos with RDU? We don't have anything set up. If he wants to play, sure. I don't know, with him being a dad now, I don't know if he's had enough sleep or so. I don't know. I remember my my first few weeks. Okay. Yeah, this is silly tempo. Wow. So turns out that doubling your stats every turn is good. Write that down, chat. Write that down. That's going to be on the test. Is doubling your stats every turn good? The answer is yes. Pretty good. Are you sleep deprived dragging you down? No, you might just not want to bother. Just like, leave me alone. Let me just like autopilot some solos. Holds Immortal, I guess. Or discover Drakari from On the House. I think the rest is kind of whatever. Why didn't he use the scope? Doesn't he need at least 3 beasts for the major time warp? Does he need beasts? Does he need anything? Doesn't he just have the whole board? Isn't the whole board just ready to go? It's just... He just needed cats for beasts. That's it, right? You have 3. Oh, right. Oh, On the House and Immortal then, right? Because Immortal is like the best one, I would say, for your end game, and then On the House for Drakari. It's kind of straightforward. Random Golden Brand, sure. But yeah, fine. Oh, you're discovering 3. Oh, they buffed this. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, definitely On the House then. Yeah, easy. Stun Drake. Just win with Tabby Cats, bro. Just win with Tabby Cats. I don't know. You can Stun Drake. Yeah, hold some scam. That's fine. Make a golden Stun Drake. Oh my lord. If we don't win with cats, I'm going to be slightly disappointed. Yeah, Stun Drake helps you not to get scammed, I guess. Because he can just make the largest cat ever and then drop the... Yeah, Overconfidence is free money. Yeah, fine, whatever. He can eat the big cat on top of Stun Drake, and then Stun Drake with like Titus and some tokens is pretty silly. Okay, he's gonna play some cards here, so it looks like we're just selling a bunch next turn. He can roll a bit more for Drakari, but yeah, this puts him in a position where he doesn't lose, right? Because if for some, basically if he fights my board, I can beat a bunch of cats, right? The board I had last game, because I had golden Venom Murloc with Golden Base skill, with 2 more Venom Murlocs in my hand, with double Thrasher, with like I could kill a bunch of cats quite easily. So the Stun Drake shuts that down. So it's higher level gameplay, even though you win like the vast majority of your lobbies where you do just play the cats, because it's, you know, you need like 7 Venoms to beat that. Well, I guess it's not so easy to get 7 cats on your board. That's true. That is true. Yeah, you might have like a few big ones only, right? Yeah. Yeah, in my head you have 7 minions on the board, but that's probably not true. Like, it's kind of hard, right? Because the cats keep AAAing and making fewer minions, especially if you keep eating them, which I fully encourage. More eat, more better. Ooh, Tiger Shark. Free with the brand. Pog you. Buy base kill, I guess. We have Venom in our hand. I'd probably buy the base kill. But it's, I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. You didn't know what Golden Time Warp Alley Cat does? You would level faster for eyes. What does the Golden Cat do? Sebel. Now, if you were using Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you could... Actually, I don't know. Do they have Time Warps in the list? Because you can hover it on the Deck Tracker and it will show you what the Golden one does. It summons 2. Okay, that's what my instinct would have been. Summon 2 cats. I mean, it's gotta be good, right? It's either 2 cats or double the stats. Either way, you're happy. What did you think it did? Maybe you just weren't thinking about it, right? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hearing this commentary, you would have messed up his game. In what way? Okay, picking up the poet. Some Time Warp units don't upgrade like the Elemental one. The Elemental one buffs attack and health when you eyes it. Golden Stun Drake, beautiful. Play the Stun Drakes. Oh, just putting... I guess he just wants to have some board to absorb Scam, that's nice. $500 health. That's a good Drama Lock, though. That's a lot of damage from Drama Lock. If he Goldens it next turn, it comes off the board. Yeah, that's sort of the point. Sorry, it's a, yes. that is the plan. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's nice that we were able to play some extra units here to potentially absorb Scam, but they didn't have it. Yeah, so I guess level for eyes does make sense. Double Poet. Oh my god, yeah. This is just like full prep the Stun Drake pivot. Triggered that the hand is full. I mean, what's he supposed to do, right? He can't leave anything on the board when he mutinous's. It does get a little bit weird, like with AFK Buddy, where at some point, yeah, he's actually doing a really good job with filling the board with some stuff that can be sold to absorb venoms, so he doesn't just lose to a spore. Like that's really nice. I guess they were thinking about picking up that base skill, so just throwing away a card here. A little awkward, because now he doesn't have, excuse me, now he doesn't have too many units that he can throw away. So he's been doing a good job setting up that, like absorbing, you know, throwing away a bunch of cards to absorb venoms, but now he's getting more and more transition cards, pivot cards in his hand, right? He has the 2 poets, he has a Stun Drake, he has the base skill, he has the Venom Murloc. He doesn't really want to get rid of those. Immortal too is kind of good. We have Taunt that we can throw away. Oh, we're playing Stun Drake, okay. And then reborning the atrocity, holding base skill. And then hold the dragon. This feels like he's going to sell a stun trick to keep getting bigger though. Interesting. Or maybe we just 50-50 it. If you buff stun drake, you're not sad. If you buff the cat, the stun drake can stay. That's a line. You could do that, yeah. You have to keep stunned if Flurk survives. I mean, the brand is playing Murlocs too, right? You just tap them. But he doesn't have enough scam, maybe, for you to be worried. I don't hate the idea of just selling everything except the golden stun drake and then eating the tabby. And then if you get a 700 damage stun drake, you're okay with that. Ooh, we found a Drukhari. Once the Flurk died, you're like, let's make big stats. I mean, I don't blame anything at this point. This is just funsies, right? You don't get those huge honkin' numbers by playing it safe here. What happened to this board? This is mutinous. So he's just eating the cat on top of the cat. So his cat gets stronger. It has more cat powers. Pretty fun. Random golden poet in our hand now. It's very weird with the stun drake. It's very weird. I don't envy him for this game because this seems like a nightmare maneuvering this. You don't necessarily even have to eat now because you will triple and then eat it. But it's probably still more stats if you... Oh. How does that work? So you play Drukhari, you triple. Okay, he's going to eat that. So he is going to go for the triple. Does seem fair. Are we saving this taunt for the pivot? I guess we are. Yeah, I can see playing Drukhari and not tripling gets weird, because then your eat can land on the other cat. So I think if you have one cat on your board, dropping Drukhari and tripling is not too bad. Sell the stun to make bigger cat. But then you would have had two cats here, right? Instead of a triple. What do you do next turn then? You just eat and hope it lands, and if it doesn't land, you keep eating, or... Because I can see it being awkward if you don't triple this cat right now. But you have a 50-50 to hit it. And you're going to hit it at some point, I guess. Get a triple ward now, though. Titus. So yeah, we are still doing the stun drake thing for now. Otherwise, we don't really want Titus. Another Drukhari would be great. Yeah, and this is so awkward. Luckily, I have a little bit of experience now with AFK Buddy, so I can wrap my head around this much better than I normally would have. If this was the first time I see something like this, I'd be like, oh, what do I do? We're gonna keep Drukhari too, okay. Boom. It is a weird one, yeah. I feel like if you're going for stats, you do sell the Drukhari here. Well, not now, but like just sell and eat. Because then you either have like the big ass stun drake or you have the big ass cat and you're happy with both. The big Drukhari is super awkward. You'd want to keep Drukhari, of course. Of course you want to keep Drukhari. I just don't think you can keep Drukhari. Very interesting game. I want to see how big this gets, because we still have a little bit of time. But not that much. At least we don't kill this guy, right? Isn't it better not doing anything but cloning the cat and gathering scam prevention and Drakaris? Well, that's sort of what he's doing, right? He's gathering scam prevention and Drakari. Right? His hand is full of base skill and venom and stun trike pivot. Ooh. Eat Drakari. Hey! Ooh, mama. Okay.
I'm a doctor.
Hold Drakari in the hand this turn, right? Because you... Ooh, wait, we're not. I kind of like... I kind of like holding Drakari here, because you golden the token. Oh, actually, no, you want to get rid of the small token, right? Yeah. Play Drakari, but sell a small token so that your other token is bigger, because you're gonna have one medium size. Yeah, your tabby is significantly smaller now because you're tripling with the small one. But this is so like this is much easier to see when you're you don't need to sell the small token. It triples with the bigger ones. Oh, so it favors it like that. I guess it's left to right and it's closer there. I wonder if the small tokens are in front of the tabby, if that would still apply. Not a Drakari. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I think we just go in now. Well, you can buy Drakari and roll, right? And then just hit golden Drakari. Oh, wait, we have golden Drakari in the shop. Yeah, we can... We have the money, probably. Our hand's pretty full. Yeah, that's more money. I think we can do it. This is where you sell stun trade, or you just... You're okay keeping it. It's fine. Either way is fine, really. This is really... It depends on what you want to do here. If you say, like, I want to make the biggest cat guaranteed, you sell the stun trake. If you're being reasonable, you can keep stun trake and just hero power the cat, and if it hits stun trake, you're like, you already win. Like, you win the game with a... What is this? 9,000 damage stun trake? Yeah. But he's going for the memes. My man. Let's go. Let's go. And then we golden Drakari here. That's huge. And now you could even roll a mute and a spell and use your hero power on the cat. And then if it hits Drakari, you can use the mute and a spell. So if you hit a mute and a spell, that's kind of interesting here. Just go money seems fine. His hand is full probably, right? He can't buy. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Seems good. Oh, he needs to sell an extra one? Or we're trying to play around some stuff. I guess technically damage cap is off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, sure. Well, the stun drake is gone, so you could just play the other dragon for scam prevention. Like, the poet is kind of useless as well now. It wants to be reasonable? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, golden Drakari there for sure. For sure. Bam, bam, bam. This is gonna get very big very fast now. This guy is like, bro, I'm just trying to play some Banana Slammer Beasts. What the fuck is this? I'm just trying to have some fun, bro. What? Yeah. He's like, I have 2 banana slammers. I destroy everyone. Okay, quit. Alright. Find more Drakari now. Seems like the stronger version of AFK. Yeah, yeah. It's like easier than AFK, right? How is the battle cry getting triggered? So this is Time Warp Delicat. It's not a battle cry, it's an end of turn effect. And it copies the stats. It's the Time Warp play. Ooh, we're lagging. No! Okay. We're lagging, no! Okay, so if we find a mutant a spell here, okay, he's just gonna do it anyway. He's like, oh, OFC. Oh, guys, I need to get this. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Well, I kind of like it. You just eat, and if it misses, then, you know, sucks. Excuse me. So we're at 50. So we're going to be at 150k. Man, this is so crazy because I know how fast this kind of scaling goes, and I'm still surprised. I think it's just like your brain is not designed to understand it. So you know it, but you don't feel it. Because I saw him having like 1,000 a few turns ago. And I'm just like, how big is that really going to get? And it's just like, really big, because that's what it does. That's what it does, bro. That's AFK buddy scaling. That's what it does, bro. Yeah, it's just your brain wasn't made to understand that kind of progression, right? The linear stuff is so much easier to visualize. This is so funny though. This poor guy is having the greatest mech game. Like, that is a very respectable Apexis board, right? Extremely respectable. But he's getting disrespected by some tabby cats. Oh, and this is perfect because he's not killing them, so he has more time to scale. He doesn't deal damage, so he can just chill. That is hilarious. Okay, just 50-50 again, right? Easy coin flip. Yes! Oh. Man, is it good? Is it good to be good at the game? I feel like you buy that Drakari with 19 gold. So that next time you can just do it. Or you can just hit more Drakaris. But I guess he wants Golden Touch first. Yeah, probably buy a Golden Touch if you see it. I believe. Easy clap. Yeah, he's getting so much bigger because he gets to keep his Drakari. Oh my god, let's go. More money against the Ghost. Easy. He also has Immortal in his hand. Just get Giga Larch. Looking for Eyes, yeah. Eyes is nutty. You get 2 then. Reborn. I wanna... Oh, to play around Scam. Okay, fair. Mutant spell is kind of interesting. Because if you land on Drakari, you have your backup. I do like it. At this point, we are not trying to win the game, right? We are trying to get as big as possible. So if the mission is to try and get as big as possible, then the Mutant spell is great. This is wild? Yeah, this is crazy. But eating the Drakari? Well, if you don't eat the Drakari, if it lands on it, you're not really scaling anyway. Right? Because this cat needs to go onto the other cat. So the Mutinous is for if he fails the 50-50, but if he's just good at the game, he's not going to lose the 50-50, right? Hey, Nult, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Froze for Leroy, I'm guessing. It's pretty good to end on. Alright, sell the 2-1. Deploy the cat. Deploy the hero power. Be good at the game. Feels good, man. What are we waiting for? Probably just seeing like, okay, is there anything I gotta like, what do we gotta do? Yeah, if you eyes it, you get twice the number of cats. He would get 2 golden cats. Froze for Leroy, but we're rolling like a Chad. It's like, I don't need Leroy, bro. Leroy needs me. I'm not buying that garbage. I'm winning the fair way with unlimited stats. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, now you don't really want to, yeah, do you care about having an extra eyes token? I guess you can eyes your base kill. That's fair. Yeah, you can eyes your base kill. That's fair. Come on. Don't leave us in suspense this long, bro. It's just hero power first. How can you stand it not knowing? Oh, he doesn't know here. Ah, right. Here we go. Please keep the golden Drakari. I need to keep the golden Drakari. I would have used the Murloc though to keep the eyes in the hands, but that's like such a How does he keep getting away with it, chat? How does he keep getting away with it? I mean, we're kind of done now, right? Is it time to just drop a golden base skill or play an immortal? Base with eyes? I like eyesing that with your magic fin, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter, does it now? You could have also dropped 2 base skills on the board and frozen and then just picked them up again. I don't mind that either, if he wants to do this again. You summon 5 cats. Oh, you're right! The Giga Cat. The Giga Cat Factory. 100% organic, grass-fed, free-range cat farm here, chat. It's trying to figure out what other adjective can I throw in there. This is like the purest of the purest cat you have ever seen. Just insanely just like pure lineage, blah 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 blah. Prize cats. Here you go, chat. GMO free, like I don't know. Oh my god, bro. What is that? 850,000? I think it's 850,000. Okie dokie. I am very glad that that happened. That is what they call a streamer move, chat. Where you can protect yourself against scam, but you say, well, just fuck it. Let's go. This cat is definitely not GMO free. That is a good point. That is fair. All right. That was amazing. What a phenomenal game there. What's the probability of the coin flip not to land on that? That's probably pretty easy math, right? That's just 50-50 3 times in a row. Which is not unreal. Is that 1 in 9? It should be 1 in 9, right? If he plays 9 games, that happens once. So not super likely. It's not the expected outcome. It's a 1 in 8. Okay. It's even more likely. I can always trust on chat to do the math. Chat, deploy the mathmobile. Let's go. That's funny. What con did you just join the stream to? Yeah, Seville forced a crazy... God, sorry. Seville forced a crazy line, and I'm very happy he did. That's an amazing game. Alright, guys. I'm just quickly gonna spectate. Quick beer back. Let's play some more. You can't get a better game than that today. Yesterday I had an insane game. I did tier 3 lubber with like infinite spells. And I had a golden evoker. That was, you know, it's not quite as crazy, but it was up there. That was mwah, like amazing game.
Take quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it. I've seen worse.
Every day, ride or die.
Oh, he's doing the sergeant thing. Yeah, in a beast demon lobby, this is great. Wouldn't that, of course. Shady spectator curse. Oh, did I kill him? Kind of, yeah. Alright, cool. Man, that was a nasty game here. I am playing better, which is also a little sad because I get more of these games. But it's like, how can you not do this, right? Like, if after just like spectating high-level players, they just do this over and over and over and over and over again. And the less I spectate, the more I just go for, if I can't kill him with stats, I'll just die. But yeah, this is like Jeef. Like, Jeef does this all the time. Jeef, Beater. And I've been watching a lot of Jeef and Beater, and they just do this all the time. And it's just kind of stupid not to, right? But I still throw in some cool games from time to time, too. Oh, look at this, chat. Quilboar. I had Time Warp Murkai with the tier 7 Quilboar, Golden Jazzer, Golden Drakari, and Charlie's. If Gem Smuggler was still in the game, this board would have been like 10,000 stats. That's such a cool game. That's definitely going on YouTube. I'm sorry, but why is this even fun? It's fun because you are getting better at the game. But this is like always the case with any game, right? If you're playing... Like if you start to get better at League of Legends, you start buying wards. That's not fun because I want to spend my money on stuff and then become bigger and stronger. I don't want to be scared of the jungler, right? But then you become better at the game and you're like, well, I guess I just have to do this because that's how you win, right? And that's like a very low level example, of course, but getting better at games is tons of those realizations. It's like if you want to get better at the game, you have to start doing the things that actually make you win games, not the thing that you want to do. All right. Now Murlocs is less likely to get such a board just because he gets these unique things.
It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Wait, what was the message?
What was the message? Demons are in, dragons are in, Nagas are in, Quill Beast. What a weird board. Might take a gamble here on Pink Man. Turtle is not in anymore, so there's not a huge payoff for this.
Kill me with your anger. Now back to the good part.
Why is it Pink Man? I guess he's not Pink Man, yeah. Ex-Pinkman.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Play this and freeze is not too crazy. I'm kind of down. You could discover the Weaver triple. You can buy this though, because then you don't have a play next turn. This thing just sucks so much if you haven't played a demon, so I'm down to play a cheap demon.
Keep it real.
Chromie hoarding. Wait, she's on 1. What is this strategy? I haven't seen this being done on 1.
And I have no idea how. The ray of
I have no idea how this works.
Even I'm surprised it works.
But I guess we'll figure it out.
Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
The guy is on 5, right? Yeah. So I can't really triple into an Ashen Corruptor realistically. What's your recommendation on how to play the Time Warp turns? First one going for tempo. That's pretty fair, honestly. The real answer, you know what the real answer is. It depends. But if you want to have like an answer you can actually do something with, yeah, going for tempo is fine.
Keep it real.
Because is that always right? No. It's definitely not always right. But it really depends from situation to situation. But it's right a lot of times. Like a lot of the times it's right.
You did it. You survived, and I have no idea how.
So I take this, and then everything sucks. I level and I freeze, and then everything still sucks. I think I just buy it and see what I get. I might get money from Greedy Snake Tongue. Unfortunately, everything still sucks. Might coin and roll. Or Amber Guardian and Dragonling, I guess. I'll figure it out. Maybe find
Taste of your opponent's defeat.
the damage demon next turn. That'd be fair. Find the damage demon and sell my 2/1 to buy it. That could sort of work. Yeah, if everything sucks, at least I don't take damage here. That's better. Okay, that also works. Fine. Are tier 3 demons better? Yeah, they sure are. Okay, good talk. Rewinder. Womp, 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 womp. Do I even want to play that? I probably do, but I might not want to keep it on my board. I can find Time Warp Rewinder, right? I think that's a lower warp. That'd be pretty good. I've never ever taken Time Warp Rewinder. I rarely have demons this early as well. But it just kind of worked out this game, so. Just going with the flow. Going with the flow. Deal 1 damage to your hero and gain 2/1 twice. So you're still taking 2. Yeah.
Sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
10 and 3 is 13. That works. He has my rewinder. The bastard. Alright, here we go. Time warp. Found him. How do I win this game? Beast, Demon, Dragon, Naga, Quill. It's kind of a low power level lobby. Maybe I just take George Demons and I'm like okay with that. This thing is okay if you need to like get a Tethys or so fast, but like I can just level George here. I'm kind of down with that. Kinda cool. Just going with the flow, chat. This is a going with the flow kind of game. Yeah, it's not really the kind of lobby where I'm super excited to stack evolves. I think just having Divine Shield Demons and winning with that could be a thing. Sorry, I have to ban that. Amalgadon is like debatable, but one thing Reborn Max in the back is that's a no-no. Reasonable ban, yeah. The Quill Girl on 4, Shadow Dancer on steroids. Shadow Dancer on steroids because
Everything goes according to
of
my
gem
plan.
buffs?
Or was it your plan?
No! Enhance so why?
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes. That's why I'm good at it.
I'm kind of down just going up. My board doesn't really suck. And Thorim is following. We would love the... What's it called again? It's not Malkazar. Not Kill Jaden. Archimond. We would love Archimond. With this much self-damage. But then again, we also have the Rewinder. It's a little weird. But I guess we could just sell the Rewinder and play Archimond. If I have both of them, do they work together? Or am I technically not taking damage? If one of them prevents it. It should work together.
According to my plan. Or was it your plan?
The shields did nothing. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I feel like I'm not that unfavored here. Yeah. That's because I'm not. Losing 2 coin flips starts to add up. 12 health for free gone. Shivara, oil, death rattle. Reborn on either of the shop buffers and just push for the thing is fine, I think. Oil is a lot of fun. This guy's kind of slow. He's buffed though, every 8 gold. Huh?
By the sands of time.
Oh well, I guess I'm good playing that kind of game where I have an early reborn Leroy and I just keep it. This won't have reborn on it. Let's head Rada roll. Let's have Shivara.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Big and mean. Oh, that's my favorite combo. Caution. Hire some new guys.
I could Malkazar. I guess I can play Malkazar and sell this. It's fine.
Now back to the good part.
That was a fun turn. Pretty strong there. Don't really want to hold Reborn Leroy against Alec here. That turn went from nothing to full blast when I hit Bran with Percussionist. It's so nice that Malkazar is back. Like, there's actually a reason to play this kind of demon again. Oh my lord. Archimond and have fun. 7 drops are nasty though, but... Ooh, no Sanders. Sea Witch, Sargeras, Psychus. This is infinite gold, right? Infinite gold can't be bad. But I get nothing, right? But it might be better. I can play it instead of Rewinder. I should keep this. It's kind of broken. I have Golden Weaver. Yeah, it's got to be this guy.
I saw this coming.
6 drop. Is there any 6 drop I give any shit about it? Probably not. I think I just take a demon. I think I want to set up shop buffs somehow. Let's see. Can't you scale the Trickster? Yeah. Oh, Macaw is in. It's so hard though, bro. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't need you. It's fine. Let's see. So every time I play a demon, my spell is free. not a great board for Golden Bram, but it's fine.
Every day, life is death.
What am I selling if I want to keep that? I might not play that.
Every day, life is
The Shavara is pretty broken. I think I just try to golden it. Oh, that's kind of nutty. What is that gonna golden? Urzels? I really want to make Golden Malkazar. I have to keep this. I have to keep this. Shavara's kind of good. I guess Drummer is sort of okay. Could cycle the Trickster to buy Drummer, but it's probably fine. Spell Power. I need Spell Power too, right? Oh, that's so good. It's fine, I'll just buy that. I don't think I'm gonna do much with that. Reborn Leroy is disgusting, so I have to keep that. It's like the wall. Shavara seems too good not to keep. Yeah, it's again 50%, right? Coin flips have cost me like over 20 health. Could golden this, honestly. I could just rip it here. Spell Power seems too complicated. I mean, there was a little, but very happy to have this golden.
That one's on my naughty list.
Oh well. Don't think so. This isn't worth, right? I think so.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one. Percussion.
Enjoy your final moments.
I'll try anything once.
The future.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Probably just roll, right?
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Ooh, unlucky, bro. Urzel. Ugh, he has enough. Disgusting. After getting lucky, I still lose. What is this? Alright, another armor. I do buy it for free, kind of.
I got the best
Okay.
deals anywhere.
Can I force Golden Urzel? Well, can I force Golden Urzel, or do I not have the thing? It almost feels like it's too hard. Like, I can sell this. It's probably still worth it, right? I don't know. It's so sad though, because I have golden milk. If I can buy so many things, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna YOLO it. I don't even think I buy it outright. No, there's that guy that makes 5 drops. So shop buffs. Not really, right? Is that good enough? Probably not.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
I'll give you a good chance.
Out of this guy? Probably.
Hold tight to protect.
I can shield it next turn, that's fine.
Lingers.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
Like, Buddy's gonna open up some crazy stuff. Alright, good money now. Good money.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did. Ah, you drive a hard bargain.
Good tier. Probably don't need to, right? Just need to get bigger.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Pleasure doing business with you. Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
The light
Oops.
has left this
Ah, I messed up. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
She sells seashells.
every day. Light dark.
Shivara gets so big with those.
Hey, I said no refunds.
The future.
Ah, you go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Life is a party. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Every day. Light dark.
Shivara gets so large.
Sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
It's kind of frustrating. Eats my Leroy for free. So I maybe kept one more minion to try and go first. Reasonable trades though. Nice. 6 extra golds.
When in doubt, blow it up.
I don't think we can Rhino. No, I think he knew my board. I think we fought earlier. I don't know. Maybe not. So this guy is gonna remember the Leroy that's destroyed him. Maybe I want to taunt some more stuff. Holy.
Love to hear percussion.
I mean, it's kind of free, but Reborn, I guess I can hit another Leroy. But ETC is kind of great though. Holy.
Love to hear percussion.
Okay, we're gonna have to go. Is that gonna be big enough? Yeah, it is gonna be big enough.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Hey, I said no refund. Hogging all
Oh, it's hard.
plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
It also buffs the Shibara, which is awesome. Leroy should have probably been moved back a bit. The bluesy is so huge. Yeah, I think I messed up. That's everything though. Nice. Cool. Oh, kind of a tricky turn. Got a lot of money there though. So we lose a lot of value now if I don't keep this guy.
Of course it did.
That's a tricky part now.
Uploading new schematics and boom, done.
I think we keep I think we just don't have self damage anymore. Alright, so but Felbor is too good, I think. Oh, let me see what I draw.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
I think we start playing other stuff anyway. Oh, Bran. I could sell Bran. That's kind of tough with my hand though, but
Ebb and flow. The future.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
War's okay. What is better? Doesn't really matter.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
The Shivara is so nice, bro. Are these turns not being played way too slow? I'm gonna time you out. Those are the comments that really help.
And I have no idea how.
If you're ever not sure what to say, just copy that guy. You're gonna be just fine. I don't have it reduced.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know, I kind of want to sell it.
The light has left this place.
Nothing like a good tap out.
What's this guy playing again? Dragons. Blaster's kind of bad. Actually, the spell is kind of... Oh, wait, that works for Felbor. Right, that does work for Felbor. I'll just hit it, it's fine. I'm looking for another Leroy, so I don't mind it.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Just YOLO it. Oh, I could have shielded it. Okay, I got it anyway. Didn't taunt anything else then.
It's good to plan ahead. See, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Yeah. Got the Urzel a bit earlier. I guess I could have just cut this. GG. Wasn't this turn being played at the right speed? Yeah, it's so crazy, man. But I'm pretty sure that's just trolling, so that's fine. There's still time that out. Of course. Yeah, it was a tricky game to set up. I haven't played with Archimon Demons forever. It's that Leroy that kind of messed up board space a bit too. Tricky to set up. Hey Richie, thanks for the sub. How's the shop getting buffed? Spells, mostly. Zeriwar, thank you for the prime. It's like gem buffs and the staff. I have like minor spell buff as well, minor gem buff, that game. Suggestion for a coach? Not really. I haven't really seen other coaches. I mean, I don't have several coaches, but like he was in the chat earlier. Dragon, Murloc, Naga, Quill Undead. So we have Sergeant. Seems like a weird lobby where probably just end up doing Murloc stuff. Wouldn't the Shivara get loads of stats if you have Felbert on board? No, Felbat is not... It only eats one time. Having a brand makes you eat more because of the thing. Holy lobby. Okay. That's a lobby.
With the right bribes, anything is possible. Who knows? You might even win.
20 attack for War Undead. Get a Stitch. Win with that. I don't think I want to get thing. Beasts are out. What can I Stitch? Mix are out too. Maybe some Quillbore stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now back to the good part.
Like Death Rattle Quills with Stitch. Yeah, it's a very high MMR lobby, this one.
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't
Well,
have
we're
to do
undead.
that.
Seems like we just tiered in.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
I mean, I made my videos, right? But I'm assuming you've already seen the 8K video. Still very proud of that one. That was really fun to make that. We got 3 little quills, yeah. I think leaning into quill is not bad. Obviously, there's also undead. I can kill off Carapace.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Cycle this and play this. It's probably better than the money efficient line. Because I need to play undead anyway, and this is just strong. APM stands for actions per minute, and in general it's just playing lots of stuff. Like pirates and Murlocs with Bran, that kind of stuff. Oh, I was just saying hi. He might have thought about leveling.
What are you afraid of?
Taking 5 kind of sucks here.
Wow. Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
Buy, freeze, level, play. Get something with spells, but that's kind of awkward. Naga's are in, I guess. I could hit Priestess. This also buffs my gems later. It's probably better than forcing this, right? Probably go for health ×2. But if I'm playing Carapace, then it's better to go damage.
You can still outsmart them. Or not, your choice.
I'm gonna get owned if I don't get a good setup here. Bit awkward. Playing Carapace makes a lot of sense. Kind of close.
I got the best deals anywhere.
My instinct was health, so I'm gonna go health.
Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right. Here's your triple and your reward. What a steal!
Playing Crooner opens up finding Zesty and just doing that. But that does not align with what I have. I can take Blue Shell, cash it in right now, and go up to 6 golds, but leveling again doesn't really make sense. This is kind of just a whiff. But I'm guessing it's Crooner, I'm not sure. Zesty is on 3, I could just hit that. That's kind of awkward.
You can still outsmart them.
So we got spell power. We have a Stitched Ravager on the way. That's a disgusting trade. It's also kind of a sad trade, but can we get there? We can try it. We do. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. I can see Shudderwalk working out with the spell power, but that's kind of tough. Jelly with 1 Reborn, Death Swarmer. This is super awkward, bro. This is super awkward. Drummer. With the thing. I just don't know if I'm getting enough here, but this is so awkward. You believe in Swarmer? Swarmer and then...
is infinite. The rope is not.
I don't know, man. This is really tough. I could even just go this. Just get money. I need spell power. What do I need quickly? Stitch for 3 Quillbore Undead. Maybe I'm forcing a bit too hard. Probably the safer line.
Till next time.
Jam a Jelly. Man, I'd love to just play that Jelly without having to sell, but I feel like I need to do this, right? It's a tough turn. Feels like it's just see through time, but the other one is just buy Jelly Roll. Like try to not take damage. Get my Stitch on Undead. I think it's Carapace, so... Oh, thank God. Okay, so we're playing Carapace. And I'm just gonna use this with Stitch. Alright, cool. He's Alec here. I want to bump. So the goal is to play or to buy 3 Quillbore Undead so I can Stitch my Carapace.
Keep it real.
And then double Carapace next turn. But I'm too slow. I can really feel that. Like I'm past the point where I'm making good decisions, unfortunately. I might somehow not go 8th this game, but 8th is the default from this point. I'm just not, like, it's also because I'm picked Sire. Like, Sire is always tough. Like, I'm basically going to be below damage cap way too early. Yeah, that's really good. And it sucks so hard that you have to buy the Undead. Because Chef is great with play Undead. Like, they nerfed this thing unreasonably hard. It's so obnoxious. I think I just buy this and roll. Okay. Could technically Stitch this, but to try and not die, because I might have enough Carapace.
Rise from the room. Hey, I said no refund. Rise from the room.
Second hand.
Yeah, I think if I get my Carapaces for next turn, I'm good. So I think I just need to live, so sell Jelly to kill this off. I do like the taunt, but I'm not gonna freeze for it.
Work the problem. If that fails, I resort to bribery.
If I can get away with not taking damage this round, we're good. He's sort of milking, which is nice, but he's playing Primus. But he doesn't really have Undead. He just has this guy for loads of health. That's a lot of health. Yeah, that's a big ass fucking problem, bro. Yeah, I just played really poorly this game. Yeah. Sucks.
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to.
It's because I'm playing Sire. Oh well. Still have the level. How good is this? With Carapace, this is significant, but maybe I'm playing too scared. It's fine. If I die, I die. I don't care. Cultural. Then I have trousers.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. It's unbreakable.
I'm playing. Like if I die, I should die here. Fine. If we don't die, I'm obviously happy with that. Oh, he's crabbing. Crab gamer. Alright. We got away with it. I'm still on 10, so armor only puts me to 15. Death rattles twice. Sounds good to me. Geist is also nice, but I have the Salvager, right? Oh, Salvager. Times, yeah, never mind. Titus is the nuts. So Taunt Salvager is pretty good now. Yeah. What else? That's always out. Got this guy, just play tokens. Sergeant is probably gonna be worth, right?
Fish are friends, not food.
I'll try anything once.
I can probably taunt this. Because I have no combat scaling. We even eat the Sergeant, but I think it's Carapace still. This Carapace won't have the health, so it should still die. Thinking about meditative, but probably gonna have too much health. Soul Splitter is very good. Could run it instead of Titus. Probably not though, Titus is kind of nutty. Just triple this. How do you scale this comp? Sergeant, kind of. Scale it with Sergeant. Actually, I don't even need all the carapaces right now. Yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious board. Geist. Kill off Geists. Summon more Geists. Very weird. Very, very weird. Triple Carapace. Bam. That's not bad. Man, this is a weird one. Maybe just sack a Titus. And eat Geist. It's a weird one.
Cha-ching! A triple!
What if I sack one Carapace? I would have to not eat Geist right now. The Sepulchral is just so weird. Sell Titus, play Geist. Eat Geist next turn, double thing. Yeah, tough spot, but I feel like this is still gonna be silly good.
Not shady.
Now back to the good part.
Could have fat a taunt for this maybe, that's fine. These are not gonna die, right? Maybe. It's got a lot of damage. And double venom. More venom, yeah. Fine, we deserve this loss. We played really poorly. On the dot. Doesn't matter. Play poorly, deserve to lose. Let's see if I gotta play more or not. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Steph. No Murloc, Ali Pirate, Demon Dragon Quill, Pirate Quill. Scourgers or Cenarius?
New game means new things
When I
to
start,
blow
it's some
up.
extra money.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, it's really annoying, but some games I still just default back into playing like a noob. I shouldn't be looking at like, oh, I could do Quillbore, I could be undead. I should be actually playing the game. And it's really frustrating that it's still happening so often. But it's partly when there's other factors, like if I'm playing Sire or, you know, right now we're like 6 hours into the stream, it's more likely I lose my focus.
To the good part.
But it's really not that complicated to not, you know, play like a noob and decide what you're gonna play early. Like you can decide what you can play and what you want to transition into, but you can't be like, oh, this is what we're doing. No, the maximum you can get is 3 minutes on Twitch. If you're getting 6 minutes, that's definitely a bug. I usually play 2 minutes. Depending on the time, it could also be 3, but usually it's 2 minutes.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or was it your plan? I got the best deals anywhere. But you don't have to verify that.
So this is coin for the dragon stuff. Freeze for leave. Level leave. Try to have a turn on 3. A little tougher to set up.
Raising minions is easy. It's defrosting that's tricky.
Normally I would want the money, but it's gonna be weak. I don't like that. This is quite strong.
You won! Congratulations to me. harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
So I bought the Corsair instead of Hatchling. I would have probably bought Leaf and that's like so weak. It's fine. You don't have the hero power. The dragon attacking immediately is a downside here.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Because if he pops it, there's no buff target.
Was it your plan?
Nope, like that. This makes the money look way better. But you lose last turn, I don't know.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
I try to have a good turn here. Maybe with a gambler. Roadbore and roll. Roadbore bedrock. I haven't really been liking this too much. I don't know, man. I feel like the tilt is sitting in.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
I've already been liking that.
Now back to the good part.
I feel like this is gonna be it. Reborn on this thing is obviously a play. Demons are in. Don't want us to take big winner. Alley Pirates. Yeah, let's not do this.
Time waits for no one.
Level Discover 5. Or Bananas Roadbore is fine as well. I need level roll. Sell by. Shipman, Bran. I think just being strong is fine. Good hits. What do I want to buff? Getting a big deckhand's also fine, but roadboards just keep getting stronger. And I can level my coins next turn. I like the rest on deckhand is fine. That's gonna stay much longer. And then we can proc the hero power on 5, I guess. The deckhand roll was great.
According to my plan. Or was it your plan?
Like he's cute with that.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Frontier. Shelly Pirate. Yeah, I did a good job this game not getting baited by the Quillwar stuff. That would have been so bad. That's probably bad to like spread it out too much. Alright. Hopefully a good hero power now. I'm also getting the prizes again, right? That's so silly how good that thing is.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Bagel. Damn it. Well, I'm always taking 10 here anyway. Because he's like high damage divine shields on 4. I would like armor, but I also really need to proc my hero power this turn. Okay. Nala, Bran. I think I just YOLO it. Gonna play Bran with a pirate and a Quillbor. Nala, I mean. That's pretty fucking mess.
The light has left this place.
Okay.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
I think I might just buy this then.
Hey, I said no refunds. Big and mean.
Another Nala. It's pretty unfair.
The light has left this place.
Yep, that is unfair. Might miss my coins now, but that's okay. Got 3 pirates, right? So I should be getting a pirate one. The ones in your hand should count. Yeah, that prize is so silly. So broken. Even at 2 costs, it's silly. I don't really need an extra Nala. Level discover 3/6 drops. Already have double battle cry. Scout's cute, but can't really like keep it forever, right? Gonna play Acid Rainfall. I'm gonna play Smudger, I guess. Ooh, Golden Brown. Let's see, let's sell this. Could discover 5s for Bran, Golden. Corsair, what's 6? Six is Tethys and Rust, I guess. Smudger's also fine.
Loading new schematics and boom! Done!
Okay. I guess the novels don't really matter too much.
Hey, your rape shot, mongrel!
Who knows what
This is out.
will uncover?
Always trust and trust.
Big and me? That's my favorite combo. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Why is it so dark
Doc,
out there?
moored and anchored.
Always trust and trust.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Ha! You go through your minions.
Well, I'm gonna play
fast like
Smudger
a
eventually.
flying instrument, and I love it.
Come on down.
Okay.
I'll be the next Picasso.
Alright, let's do that. So the board's gonna be Smudger, Tethys for money.
Everything goes according
Golden
to
Nala
my
can stay for
plan.
now, I guess.
Was it your plan?
Shipman. Maybe I don't run Drusts then. Just Shipman to generate spells and don't scale with Drust, scale with Smudger instead. Use this on Quillbore for more gem buffs. This guy's big boy. Get Golden Brand, get Smudger. Tethys and Shipman. Drusts don't matter, it's all about money, right? Yeah. So Drusts are fake. Okay, okay. I don't have the whole shop here. Turn a minion to the hand might even be worth it. Yeah, fuck it.
Just remember, we
Okay,
have
so
a
Drusts are
strict no
fake.
refund policy.
Look for quills. Yeah, now I can do this. Guess I want this on the board.
Watch out. Watch out.
Hey, I said no refund.
What have I bought so far? Two, right? Funny.
Doc, moored and anchored.
Watch out. Poison the well. I'll try anything once.
The great work is completed.
I don't even want the Null on board for this.
Left this place.
I'll try anything once.
I missed some stats, but that's okay. I wanted to not run out of time.
Where's the loot?
A melody of love.
Want a peanut, Nana?
Ah, the sweet
Can sell
taste of
Nala now
opponent's defeat.
and just have more money from Tethys. I guess I could sell Deckhand too. Keep Nala for now. 6-4 every time I play a spell on a Quillbore and a Pirate. Small losses every time. But we are pretty... like, we're pumping now. Like, my gems are gonna be silly. Just need more Smudger too.
I got the best deal
I think it's out of this guy first. Yeah.
But you don't have to verify that.
The odds are in my favor.
Hold tight and pretend to play.
The cards don't belong.
I'm not gonna go for another golden touch. Right?
Need a drink?
You go through your minions faster than I go through my minions. And I love it.
Watch out!
Stare directly.
Give the other thing.
Hey, I said no refunds. Hire some new guys.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
I'll try anything once.
Eat grape shot, Mongrel!
Just kidding. Primed and ready. Everything goes
Try for the calls again.
according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Got this for Nala now. Try to golden this guy. If I hit Smudger, I can make it golden, right? It's gonna be very large eventually. I think we're hitting critical mass here. We're starting to get big enough. Okay. Damage cap's still on. Doesn't matter.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Your friends, not good. The shadows call.
Gonna get rid of a little bit of these. That's maybe cool to end on, honestly.
Watch out! Watch out!
Alright.
Hire some new
Probably not worth them.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Got enough money, right?
You drive a hard bargain.
Hell, bro. That's fine. Just fucking go. Just go. Just go. This out of my hands.
Hey, I said no refund!
You didn't make the cut.
I wouldn't be caught.
Eyes is not good. So.
Big and mean? That's my favorite combo!
Need another smudger. Oh,
Quick on my feet. Snarl and intent.
Hey, I said no refund!
Quick on my feet.
Who knows what secrets we are primed and ready?
could maybe sold Nala and kept the golden guy. That's fine. Keep the golden guy and sell Nala is great. Falling? I'll go get bigger, but yeah, I think I should have kept the guy instead of Nala. That was stupid. But just like not hitting Smudger's so unlucky, bro. Played so many Hamuls, like we're so ready. That's fine, I fucked up. Lying for the money.
Blow it up!
so okay, thank God.
I'll be the next Picasso. Oh, I should charge extra for that one. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Watch out!
More an anchor.
Golden stun drake for pivots would have been good.
Watch out!
Fuck that up. It's fine, I still have... Well, do I really have the setup for that? I don't have the mental bandwidth to do that right now. Yeah, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Nope. I said no.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Suit up, minion. It's go time. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Right then, ready. Pleasure doing business with you.
Armor was better.
Extra for that one. You drive a hard bargain. Suit up, minion. It's go time. Hey, I said no refund.
We'll be bigger than the baller boy, I think.
Don't blame yourself. Blame others.
It is straight up infinite cash. The smudgers are popping off. Yeah, I can't be arsed to do a stun drake pivot right now.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. Anything once? Fire the cannon! You drive a hard bargain.
I just throw. I wanted to get a smudger from that.
Cascade away.
The future is
Primed and ready. Cascade away.
Come on down!
I'll try anything once.
the future is now.
Docked, moored, and anchored. Hey, I said no refund. Moored and anchored.
Dead engines do The light has left this place.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Jenkins! Everything goes according to my plan.
Okie Yeah, he's like, ooh, that smudger's back in the pool. That's really good for me. Smudger's back in the pool is really sweet. I don't have a great transfer target. I guess I can make wildfire and small, like, transfer. Can technically get out of Tethys, because, like, visionary shipment's probably enough.
You won!
Fine.
Congratulations to me. Need some gear?
Did it block my... It did, right? Yeah.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Tethys is griefing a little.
Scallywags need some gear.
I'm gonna... Work that transfer. My hand's full. No, it's not. You're lying.
The light has left this place.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
20 seconds. I think we are just bigger now. 6k.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Yeah. The only one that can compete is this Ultralisk. Let's kill the Sport. My one smudge is a Giga Smudge. A Giga Smudge.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Watch out!
Hey, I said no refund.
Docked, moored, and anchored. So anyway, I started blasting. Dead engines do tell tales.
Hey, I said no refunds.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, I should charge
That's
extra
nice.
for that one. Hey, I said no refunds.
Engines do tell tales.
Yo-ho-ho! Yo-ho-ho! Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
No matter what he hits, he gets Leroy, right? Yeah. Not tripling the Tethys is unreal, by the way. Like, unbelievable. Like, not rolling a Smudger since I had these golden touches and not tripling the Tethys is a little surreal, but fine.
You won! Congratulations to me! Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen.
Oh,
And I love it.
Need a drink?
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Gets Leroy, I don't care for the Spore. I triple my Leroy, I don't care.
Keep it coming! Hey, I said no refund! showtime!
Kind of a fun game where we knew we were gonna get bigger eventually with the strategy. We just needed to hang on a little longer than we did. All right. Cool. Mudger APM. And honestly, like, could have been way bigger, right? Like, triple Tethys for more board space, or just roll any Smudger at any point. Would have been golden. Oh, you want to do frame rate to high. Here, frame rate to high. Make sure you have that set. Oh, the gem buffs from Cycling, Foodie, and Jazzer? Yeah. But I should have had the golden gem buff more thingy. Set a Nala there for like a turn or two. Why was yours on low? Mine is on nothing because I changed it in the files. You can do that too. It's like an old fix before they allowed this. Let's see. Let me Google the video so you can. If you want to do exactly what I have, I can give you a video on how to do it, but I don't think it matters. I think setting it to high is the same as what I've done. But back when I did this, the frame rate setting wasn't a thing yet, I believe. Here, this is the tutorial to do it. I'll link it in YouTube chat as well. Yeah, that was fun. That was cool to get back on the board after a horrible game like this. The Smudger APM comp. The brand is really good for jazzers. Every jazzer is 3 jazzers, then gets so much health. If you're playing this with a touchpad, stop whatever you're doing and get a mouse right now. Yeah. That's like nothing else matters. Like I'm trolling a little bit, but not much. It's like I can't even imagine playing with a touchpad. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. It's an experience. Not that that's even a setting. I don't know. All right, let me see. This was a lot of fun, but my wrists feels fine, but it's probably best to not push my luck. Probably ease off it for like another few days, so... I think I'll probably call it here in terms of gameplay, but I can stick around for another few minutes to answer some questions. Now I have... Basically, you had none of my attention during that game. Like, you guys are just chatting, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just slinging cards looking for smudger and gem buffs and finding no smudgers. But it's a fun thing, this is a cool thing. But as usual, right? The best way to play pirates is not pirates. It's pirates into allies or into smudger. The smudger does go really big, and it's kind of easy to move the stats around with gem transfers. And they did nerf elementals, so it's okay to ignore us. I mean, during those games, yeah. Would I play Hearthstone with a dance pad? Yeah. The EU versus an A happens. It's a practice session, as far as I'm aware, but maybe they turn it into like a mini tournament. From what I know, it's going to be at 6 p.m. Yeah, CH is a sound in Dutch. If you don't want people to make the sound, don't put C and H in the word. It's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. Like, hey, if you don't do the CH sound, don't put it in the word. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, man. Oh, you guys don't have SCH, right? Never mind, that's different. You guys don't have SCH. You guys don't have What is that? That's the start of a lot of words. Or I mean it's just a way to pronounce it. It's SCH. Yeah, like school would be pronounced school. School. Not school. What about Duos with RDU? Is that series alive? We don't have anything planned. But we will probably at some point. I'll reach out to him. Did you read my message with the skip button? No, I didn't. So it's sepulchral? This makes no sense. Yeah. Incredible amount of comments asking for RDU Duos. Yeah, it's because he's back now, right? Like he was gone for a little bit. But I don't want to just like barge in and be like, yo, Duos. I'll message him on Discord. We'll set it up. Would you like a button where you can press? I don't like it because people aren't gonna do it. These sounds are impossible to replicate. It's just whether you grow up with that or not. But you could learn it too. It's just more difficult at an older age, as is with languages. Yeah, I'm Belgian, so I speak Dutch. Dutch is my native language. Do you think Deck Tracker will improve on Duos? What's wrong with it in Duos? I can give them feedback. Max Verstappen. That's Formula 1, right? I don't follow a lot of sports. No sports, really. Not closely, at least. Yeah, getting a getting a end of turn like ready button, it's a great way to increase player frustration because it will be an anomaly if everyone just hits ready straight away. Because you're working with 7 other humans who may or may not be getting something to drink, going to the bathroom, alt-tabbing, watching a stream, right? You don't know, right? So you're just gonna give people an opportunity to get annoyed, be like, oh, come on, it's turn 1. Oh, how much can you be thinking about? All right, it's just like, yeah, it's just like, it gives you, same thing with skip battle, right? These are all things that have been thought through over and over and over. Like, these are not good ideas. It's, yeah. Do you speak Dutch? Do you understand German? Yeah, it sounds similar. So I won't get the whole thing, but I'll sort of get it. Like, the moment you introduce skip fight button, you now feel behind every time you want to watch a fight. That's not good. That is also adding negative vibes to the game, right? It's good for like Excel sheet gamers who are just like, I don't need to see any animations, I don't need to see any fights, just tell me whether I won or lost and let me just chop and buff and stuff. And there are a fair chunk of them for sure, right? I could be categorized as one, but I could also just enjoy the fight. So I'm a little bit, I can be fluid, right? I can do either. But a lot of people are not Excel sheet gamers. They actually want to see the game. They want to watch the fight. They want, you know, it's part of the fun. Your game crashes 2-3 times a game. Yes, yes. That is something that is very common. And I don't know if that's like a specific thing with your client or this or that, or it's on specifically, like, is it on your phone or what is your computer like? Because I very, 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 very rarely have these crashes. So I don't think it's just the game. Now, the game is definitely not optimized. Let's not make any illusions about that. But I do think it has something to do with hardware. Yeah, it's on your phone. It depends a bit on what the kind of phone you're using, right? As well. I feel like phones weren't really made to play games on to begin with. It still feels like a problem. Yeah. Like, again, would it be better if it didn't crash? Sure, for sure. I'm just saying it's not everyone. I wouldn't mind if the fight was sped up a bit. I feel like it already is enough. Like, we're kind of in a good position, honestly. I think the way where we're at right now with them speeding up the fight, if it's a longer fight, I think it's good. I think they did a good job with that. Man, it's like old school poison animation. For those of you that played 5 years ago, right? So I've been playing Battlegrounds for 5 years. In the beginning, minions had poison, not venom. And they would attack into something, and it would just be like, the minion would die. That's every time a poison minion would attack. 10k today? No, I'm done playing. I'm just chatting a little bit. My wrist is giving me some trouble, so I don't really want to test my luck. Play more. Do you think I'm ready for a tournament? That's an interesting question. Yeah, I've played lots of tournaments, so yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm probably ready for a tournament. 16 Hydra, yeah. Playing like 4 or 5 Menagerie Jugs on a Hydra and being like, oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna deal damage. 20 damage, cleave, let's go. Yeah, old school. Like a Foe Reaper with 30 damage was like, oh my god, it's destroying my board. Yeah, we've definitely had power creep. Like, imagine on season 1, if I would show you like a 7,000 health quill board, and it's not like too crazy. It's not like super common, but this is not out of the ordinary. This is not something where you say, I've never seen this. This is like, yeah, it's a 7,000 health unit. I had a good game, you know. Yeah. Yeah, people were just buying amalgams on tier 2 because it could eat all the buffs. It was great. Yeah, you couldn't buff neutral minions, that's true. Or very tough, right? There probably was some way, but it was like really, really rare. Some kind of hero power thing or so. They say, what's a Quillbor? Yeah, that's true. There were no Quillbor. But the game is a lot better this way, let's be honest. Like, you can be nostalgic about how the game was, but my god. I feel like it was good for its time, right? And for how we were used to the game, but if you would drop a player that is used to modern Battlegrounds 5 years ago, they would be endlessly frustrated. It would be boring as hell. It's like rolling on tier 4 for another junk bot is the meta. It's like going backwards in terms of the amount of resources you're given, not having time warps, not having trinkets, not having quests. Like, the game was not, like, the game was fun, right? In that context at that time. But if you were to introduce that right now, that would not be a good season, bro. Like, if they would be like, we're doing Battlegrounds Classic, that's a sucky season. Like, you would have very low player base numbers. Now, stuff like World of Warcraft Classic, I think that game was already like really polished, right? Or polished enough that you have nostalgia, and that was actually fun. But Battlegrounds Classic was like not polished. I think the season is balanced. Yeah, I mean balanced-ish. There's definitely some... Oh god. There's definitely some outliers. Like Sepulchral is probably still going to be a little too easy to abuse. Like the overflow probably hits a little too hard. But it's looking pretty good, honestly. What's the new cap in points? When is the new cap in point? I don't know what that means. 6,000 is the 6,000 is the maximum number that you can get. After that, you start losing your points if you go backwards. So maybe that's micro machine scaling. Yeah, like for real, having a golden micro machine and putting a module on that and being like, oh yeah, 2 damage end of turn, baby, let's go. Abby plus Khadgar, yes. Yeah, if you go back to Battlegrounds Classic with what we know right now, literally every game is forced Khadgar Tabby Cat, because everything else is horrible compared to that. So, and players are good enough APM wise to pull that off, even though they're going to wish they didn't, because again, it was so slow. Like, let me show you guys. Like, I have my video on this, right? So I have a video on Khadgar for those of you who might not know. Like, I can show you guys what the animations look like. It's not pretty. Very proud of this video, by the way. This was really fun to make. Just a shame that it doesn't really, like, it's not really efficient. Not an efficient use of my time. All right.
Greetings, traveler.
It's pretty common for game developers to design.
Do you guys want to watch the thing? Do you guys want to watch the whole thing, or just go to the thing where it's where animations are slow?
In mind, only for players to discover they can abuse it in a far more powerful way. Hearthstone Battlegrounds is no exception to this. When Battlegrounds first launched, the game featured a huge amount of minions copied directly from the Hearthstone card game. But these cards were never designed to be used in an auto-battler. This resulted in one card practically breaking the rules of the game, giving players who abused it an incredible advantage. Before we
This
talk
video
about
took
card,
weeks,
we should
by the
first
way.
know the rules of Battlegrounds. There are two
Honestly,
phases in the
months.
game, one for shopping and one for combat. The
But also
objective
that's
of the
'cause I'm
game
not
is to
used
be
to
the
this
last
right
person
now.
standing in an 8-player lobby. You do this by building a strong team during your shopping phase and then fighting a different player.
Director's
every combat
comments.
phase,
I don't want to
hopefully
talk over the
dealing a
video
lot of
too
damage
much.
and eliminating them from the game. One of the best ways to make your team stronger is by collecting 3 of the same minion.
Yeah, I'll make this
These will
louder.
then combine into a stronger golden version,
I'll be
and
like
you receive
quiet
a
over it.
powerful reward, a free higher tier mini. This is where Khadgar comes in. His effect doubles the amount of summons your cards
Grip.
make. Players
Hog.
quickly realized they could abuse this with the cards Alley Cat and Murloc Tidehunter. These both summon small 1/1 tokens onto
This
your
is
board
sap,
when you play
by the
them.
way.
Normally
Used to have
speaking,
Grinch
this
on
is
his belt.
harmless, but with 2 Khadgars on the board, you'd summon 4. More than the required 3 to golden a unit and unlock the powerful triple reward.
Look at how
This was
slow this
even
is, by the
stronger
way.
if you made a golden copy of Khadgar paired with Bran and a regular Khadgar. The Bran will double the Alley Cat's effect, summoning 2 cats. The golden Khadgar will then summon
Keep an
3
eye on the
times as
timer,
many,
right?
So 6.
He's
The
played
last
one
Khadgar
Murloc.
will double this again.
We're
and
like
you
10
summon
seconds in
12.
after playing the
Board
Murloc.
space is limited to only 7 minions, but this combo was able to get around that limitation by adding the golden token to your hand every time it was formed, effectively making space for the next one to be assembled. Once the hand was full of these powerful triple rewards, the player would then sell the Khadgars and summon a board full of overpowered high-tier minions, something players that weren't abusing the strategy could never hope to accomplish at that stage in the game. Executing the strategy required a lot of time, and Battlegrounds was never meant to be played this way. The animations took forever, eating into your turn timer, limiting the amount of actions you could execute. Players responded to this by closing their game at the end of their turn and then quickly reconnecting. This achieved the effect of skipping your combat phase entirely, giving you the combat time as a bonus to execute your turn. Sometimes animations were so bad,
This is
it was
so well done,
faster
by
to
the way.
close your game and reconnect rather than waiting for all the Khadgar animations to finish after you'd played a couple Alley Cats or Murloc Tidehunters. This was
Like, my editor
especially
took
true
perfect
when
footage
players
for
figured
that.
out they could use a firewall to block their connection to Hearthstone for just a split second, causing them to disconnect and reconnect almost instantaneously. Blizzard's response was to remove Murloc Tidehunter at first and later Alley Cat as well. This stopped Khadgar for now, but it was only a matter of time until players found another
So
way to
if we
use
were to
this
go
effect.
back to
A new patch introduced
Battlegrounds
Eliza,
vanilla,
a powerful pirate
every game
minion
would be
that
that.
buffed your board
Because everyone would
whenever
be
a
good
pirate
enough,
attacked.
high level at least, to do
Scallywag
that.
was a tier 1 pirate, which had the death rattle.
This was more a
that
niche
spawned
thing,
1/1
right, for, like, the
pirate,
elite
which attacks
level?
immediately. Normally,
people are
players
used to
take
doing
turns
some
to have
stuff
their
now.
minions attack. But if your Scallywag attacks and dies, the Sky Pirate token will attack right away, regardless of whether it was your turn or not. Players quickly figured out they could abuse this mechanic with Khadgar. Because Scallywag is a death rattle minion, you could also combo it with Baron Rivendare.
Old Baron
A
Rivendare.
Golden Baron would give you 3 Sky Pirates. By adding 2 Golden Khadgars, you'd triple the amount of summons and then triple again, resulting in 27 Sky Pirates. While difficult, but certainly not impossible, you could add another Golden Khadgar, resulting in 81 summons from 1 minion. The reason this worked is that the Scallywag would attack, die, and then make space for the next one. This means that as long as the previous Sky Pirate did
You just
not
don't get
survive
the-
the attack,
you
you'd
don't get
have
to
a
play the
near
game. You
endless
don't get to
chain of
attack.
pirates attacking, dealing damage to your opponent and massively buffing your own board.
Like, it's my
This
my
build
turn
quickly
now.
became hated.
You
as
don't
it
get to
felt
attack.
extremely non-interactive. In a lot of cases, the opposing player could only get 1 attack off on the Scallywag, and that was it. The rest of combat was spent helplessly watching
It's
your
so
board
slow.
get destroyed,
Yes.
1 pirate at
That was-
a time.
that was
on
what-
top of that, the fight took forever.
that was
so
what,
if you did manage to survive the encounter,
what's the
you'd
right
have
word?
very little, if any, time at all to execute your next turn. While this was going on, Blizzard launched the 2nd season of
I guess I'll just
Battlegrounds,
use ugly English.
introducing a
This
new
is what
mechanic,
made us watch it,
quests.
to talk about that.
These quests gave you a
Not
task to complete,
provoked, not
such as play
provoked.
3 Battlecry
Sparked,
minions
yeah,
for
maybe,
spend
something
30
like
gold.
that.
On completion
What
of this
sparked
task,
is, but there's a
you'd
better
unlock
word
the
for
quest
that.
reward, giving you a powerful new
Prompted?
effect.
I think
One of
prompted.
these quest rewards would copy your strongest minion at the start
Why
of
is Baron
combat.
replaced with
This was a
Titus?
solid choice,
'Cause
but
he's
very
undead.
comparable to other rewards.
I didn't
That is
want him
until
to be
players
undead.
started combining it with Khadgar. The strategy quickly became
Look,
problematic.
chat, it's
as
me.
all you needed to do was make 1 strong unit,
Years
add 2
ago.
Khadgars to your board, and all of a sudden you'd summon
Look at that.
4 extra copies. The minion of choice was the Flectobot. Because
like
of its
3
divine
years ago, I
shield,
think.
it would take 0 damage the first time it got hit. That's good, but not unusual. Whenever a mech minion would be summoned, this divine shield is restored. This is where replicating menace comes into play. On death rattle, this minion summons 3 little mech tokens, restoring the Deflectobot shield. Because it's
Ball
a
of
magnetic minion,
minions.
you can fuse it with the Deflectobot, adding its effect
Ball
to
of
that
minions
of
with
the boss.
poison and
This
module.
means that when one of the 5 Deflectobots
Was so
died,
annoying.
the other 4
Tier
would
4,
all regain
double
their
ball of
shields,
minions with
making this
module and
strategy
poison.
virtually unbeatable. Finally, on January 17, 2023, Blizzard released a patch that banned Khadgar from the game, and his reign of terror had ended, for now. 2 years later, a new minion was introduced, Captain Bone
That was
Runner.
this year,
When
chat.
reading the minion's effect,
Bone
it
Runner was
seemed eerily
released
familiar.
this year.
You could no longer abuse it in the tavern phase.
That's
as a
so
specified
weird, right?
minion summoned in combat.
It does
but
not
they
feel
made
like
Captain
Bone Runner was
Runner
this
a
year.
pirate undead minion. This matters because it is far easier to find more copies of type minions than neutrals. With spells such as Chef's Choice, Planar Telescope, and Lost Staff of Amul, you can obtain multiple copies a lot faster. On top
Feels
of
so
this,
long ago,
Bone
yeah,
Runner was
that's what I'm
released
saying.
as a tier 4 minion, and we now had access to a
Now
new
it's the
spell,
end of the year,
Eyes of the Earth
but it was
Mother,
still this year.
allowing you to make a
This
tier
year they
4
made Bone
or lower
Runner.
minion instantly golden. These two changes combined made it possible to have 4 or even 5 golden Bone
this
Runners
game,
on
that
your
was such a
board.
good game,
It
chat.
did not take the
Oh.
players long to find all kinds of ways to break the game.
Oh,
again.
this game was
The
also
most
so
toxic
good.
strategy players came
So
up
many
with was
skills,
to
like
pair
500,
Captain Bone
500 and
Runner
everything.
with Base Skill. Base Skill summons the highest health Murloc from your hand, which means that with 1 base skill and 2 Bone Runners,
this was
you
also
could
so
fill your board with the
disgusting.
same Murloc. At this point, it's important to understand that Murlocs have a special mechanic,
Oh, God.
Venom. A Murloc with
So
Venom
filthy.
will automatically destroy any minion it deals damage to, regardless of how much health the opposing unit has. Once consumed, the Venom effect disappears from the Murloc. Players quickly realized you could easily make a Murloc that had both Divine Shield and Venom and add that minion to your hand. The base skill would then summon the Murloc and Captain Bone Runner would copy it, resulting in the Murloc player instantly destroying all the big minions the other player had. In some extreme cases, players were able to obtain Morgul, a special Murloc that has poison. Unlike Venom, poison does not get consumed and works endlessly. On top of this, Morgul also steals the stats of any unit it destroys by attacking. Such a powerful minion was never meant to be easily duplicated. So whenever a player achieved this combo, it resulted in certain victory.
so
But
filthy,
players
man.
didn't just abuse Bone Runner in this way. They also revived the Scallywag pirate strategy, and it
Yeah,
was stronger
Morgul's
than
so
ever.
annoying.
Because it was much easier to get multiple copies of Bone Runner than Khadgar, we saw new records. One single Scallywag ended up spawning
This board. I'm so proud of this
243
board.
Sky Pirates.
Look at this
with the
board,
help of
chat.
Titus Rivendare and 4 golden Bone Runners.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes.
Oh, here we go again.
Perfect.
Oh my god. The Quadra Boner Exodia. There you go, chat.
One scallywag kills his board, bro.
Another unforeseen way to use Bone Runner was in combination with Catacomb Crasher. This minion relied on the overflow mechanic, where your board gets buffed for every minion you couldn't fit. While one Bone Render does a lousy job at this, things quickly get out of hand when you
Look at that
combine
buff, chat.
multiple golden copies. 2 heroes in particular were very good at abusing Bone Render, Greybow and Akazamzarak. And
I feel like I transitioned too fast here. Like, I think I was like very tired of like working on the script. I think I could have done a bit more here
board
because
gets buffed for every minion
like, very
multiple golden
quickly-
copies. 2 heroes in particular
this is an insane
were very
board,
good
right?
at abusing Bone Render.
I just like moved to the
Greybow
next
and
segments really
Akazamzarak.
fast.
And both of them evolved using Automaton, a tier 2 unit that gets more powerful as you summon more copies of it.
That's probably
In
the only thing about the
Battlegrounds,
video
you
I
can give
don't
a minion
like.
reborn,
I
which
mean,
will make
it's
it
a great
revive
video.
as a 1 health
It's a
copy
really
with
good
minimal
video.
damage. However, because of the Automaton's text, it always has this buff, even if it just reborned. With the help of Bone Render, 1 Automaton with Reborn can fill your board with these huge minions.
Yeah, this was
Graybow's
dirty.
effect gives taunts to every summoned minion in combat, which forces the enemy units to attack the taunt minions first, protecting the Bone
Well,
Renders and
I don't
counters
think
opponents.
perfect balance
A
is
minion that would
actually the
resummon
best thing for
first
the
mech that
game.
had died
Because
in combat,
the fact that these things
which would be
happen
even more
are really
automatons.
memorable for me.
With the help of Bone Render,
I think having
you
a
could
little
fill
bit
your
of it
board
sometimes is
multiple
fine.
times over. Akazamzarak
As long as
is a
you're
hero
willing to
power
adjust
which
it.
copies the first unit attacked in combat, but only with a 3/3 stat line. However, The automatons effect overrides this, so you'd end up copying a full board of huge reborn automatons because of Bone Render. Blizzard's
Chief
first response
abusing
was to
this.
disable these two heroes in mech lobbies, preventing players from executing the strategy. When that wasn't enough, Blizzard nerfed Bone Render to be a 5-drop, so you couldn't golden it easily with Eyes of the Earth Mother anymore. However, community sentiment was still very strong. Bone Render was ruining their game and it had to go. Eventually, on April 4, 2025, Bone Render was banned by Blizzard, ending his short but memorable run in the game. Please like and subscribe if you enjoyed this video, and let us know if you want more of these.
Bonk. There we go, chat. Bone Render actually had bad win rates, by the way. But the high rolls were so much. That was a problem with that card. I'll give you guys the link. You know, in case you want to like drop a like or something. I'll leave a nice comment. I can't stop here if you'd like to do that. All right, cool. All right, chat. That was fun. I will probably be taking my leave now. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see when I'm back next week. I might take a few days just to make sure the wrist does fine so that next weekend we can do like long streams. Have they fixed that you can get Morgul? That's not a bug. That's a trinket. And there is a Morgul trinket. So while Morgul isn't a tier 7 in the current rotation, you can get a Morgul trinket. Same thing you can get a Behemoth, right? So it's not really a bug. It might seem like a bug, but CSGO major. Oh god. I wouldn't know what to look for, bro. Like, oh, they're doing pew pew, and then this guy died, and okay, cool. Okay, the team won. Nice. I never really played CS. Never really played shooters. Like, period. Is there a unit I miss? Seafood Slinger was fun, but that's probably not right for this meta. Because people would just make golden base skills and golden poisons with it. Like the degenerates that we are. That's pretty much it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but if you know, it's like if you played football, watching football is probably more fun, right? Same thing with that. If you've played some CS, if you've played some League of Legends, right? Watching LCS is a lot more fun. So if you haven't played CS, then yeah. Like, he isn't the biggest culprit. Hey, I'm a slave to what the game makes me do. It's like, oh no, game, don't make me buy a 3rd golden base skill. You go offline? I go offline indeed. But we go to sliders first, so. See you guys again next week, guys. See you guys again next week. Chat. There we go, that's better. Thank you for hanging out as always.